morning! Ha-ha! We have returned from the darkness! We have besieged the world after a night of terrors and pain and misery and all those kind of things. Surely got 8 hours sleep. 4 and a bit? 4 and a bit is alright. 4 and a bit will do nicely. 4 and a bit will take it. Yes, it was a long fucking effort yesterday. It was a long fucking effort. We tried. We tried. We gave it everything, but we just weren't strong enough. We just weren't strong enough at the end of the day. We had to tap out. Unfortunately, we had to tap out. It is the way it is. In about 4 and a bit, I got in at what? I got in about 11. I had to order McDonald's. It was the only food available. Emma had made dinner for the kids, but not for me. Divorce imminent. She was expecting me to be late. There was no food in without me, like, cooking a full meal or something like that. There was nothing sandwich-wise in, so it was a McBastards. They won't let me really... Well, they allow me to order just, like, meat, right? That's all I really want. So I was like, I'll get a quarter pounder. And they're like, well, look, it comes up with a warning. It's like, buying this is, like, more expensive than buying the meal. You're a moron if you don't. It's like, but I don't want fries. I don't want the drink. And they're like, it's actually just more expensive or whatever. And I'm like, fine. I got myself a quarter pounder of 4 chicken nuggies, and I was sat there eating it like, this is just the worst. This is just the fucking worst. This is horrible. And then going straight to bed. And then I had to get up and make breakfast for the boys and Emma. I run Daddy's Breakfast Bar, they call it. Everybody has different breakfasts. Protein pancakes for Max, shreddy cereal for James, buttered toast for Emma, and a coffee. And I have like 20 minutes to do that. And I have I've got them in such a good routine. I wake Max up. I go and start making all the breakfast. Max showers, then wakes James up. James showers, then wakes Emma up. And then they stagger coming down. Well, I've got my system crisp, because I know cereal is awful when it's all soggy. So I do all these things, and then just before James is getting out of the shower, I put milk on his cereal ready for it. There you go. I get it all ready. Yeah, well, the worst thing was they didn't... I don't know what happens, right? I don't know what happens when I'm not there. Or in fact, I do know what happens. The answer is nothing happens when I'm not there. So every evening when I get in, jerk off while raiding, I do homework with the boys, right?
Don't lie, everyone got a dry sandwich.
No. When we get home, I make sure that the boys' bags are ready for the next day. Uniform, etc. I do the whole fucking thing.
So many call you a dork or a clown, but they are mean and wrong.
Oh, okay.
You are none of these things. You are a twat kek.
I'll be one of those things. And so, I make the boys go sort their stuff out and have it downstairs. Because I cannot fucking stand when we're rushing around in the morning. I don't know where my shoes are. I don't know where my fucking PE shorts are. I don't know where this is. I can't stand it. It makes me want to fucking kill someone. Just be prepared, right? So I make them do it. Of course, I wasn't there last night. So nobody ate the breakfast I made from this morning. Because they couldn't find James couldn't find his PE shorts. He's running around in his fucking underwear, looking everywhere. He's like, can I go in the car? I think I've left him in the car, blah, 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 blah. Emma's getting angry. The whole fucking thing was a pain in the ass. I was like, just, let's go. Let's go. I'm tired and whatever. It's got to be. Is there an age where you're going to leave it to your boys to get themselves ready, make sure they're ready? I could do that now, but I don't really want to. It's one of the only daddy things I could do on a regular basis is like make breakfast and do homework and stuff afterwards. Right? That's like, there's very, I mean, the point is you make them do it so that when shit starts going wrong, they naturally like, oh, well, yeah, we should totally do this, right? We should totally do this. Yeah, besides, like, I'm busy a lot of weekends, and I'm here late. When we're busy, when we're doing a lot of stuff. So I do it. Micromanage the goons. They're kids. They're 10 and 12. I'm not trying to teach them they're in war-torn countries or anything. And they've got to, like, fucking walk 20 miles to get water. They're 10 and 12. They're little kids. The little kids you can... And I don't exactly trust Max in a half-slumbered state to make pancakes in the morning. Right? With a fucking frying pan. I don't expect him to do that, like, yet, right? Yeah, James they can make cereal. They've made cereal themselves a million times. But if I'm there, I might as well do it. And I like making breakfast for my wife. I think that's just a nice thing to do. She comes down, she has some toast and a coffee, and she's all set. I think that's nice. She then has to pick the kids up and do all kinds of shit afterwards. So I think it's nice. Kaija makes her own breakfast now. Yeah. Maybe it's different because it's 2. And plus, Max has tried to, in his own mind, bulk up. He's trying to bulk up. It's kind of cute because he's like the skinniest wretch ever, but he's trying to bulk up. I'm not sure if he's got the frame for it, honestly. I'm not sure if he's got the frame for it, but he's trying to... Yeah, he's bulking up for rugby. He's trying to be, he's like into his protein and stuff like that. He's like, yeah, so why don't you make a daddy special, which is the most obnoxious sandwich I've ever made in my life that I made about 6 months ago. They call it a daddy special. It was, what was it? It was a chicken breast with bacon, and it had a burger with it, like a Wagyu burger that we got from Costco. It's just meat on bread. The daddy... I didn't call it the daddy special. They called it that. They called it that. It was delicious, though. It was absolutely fucking delicious. It was so good. It was so, so good. And then I'm like, can we get... I'm like, you're never eating that again. That is like a heart attack sandwich. It was... Well, it was what we had. Like, they wanted dinner, and I was like, well, this is what we have in, so I'm just going to make this fucking thing. Oh, it was delicious, yeah. It was dangerous and delicious. I still pour my kids cereal, and I'm her mum. She could do it herself. It's nice to do things like that. It's nice. I can't stand disorganization, though, and they are trained by Emma. It's a losing battle. I know it is. It's a losing battle. It is how can I instill in the kids to keep their rooms tidy when they come into our bedroom and Emma's side is just a war-torn fucking state, right? It's... And I kept, when Emma was, like, unable to drive, she could drive again now. The car was pristine. It was so good. I made the boys clean it. I made the boys clean the car. It took an afternoon. I made them empty all the crap. I made them hoover it out. I made them polish the sides. Blah, blah, blah. But it was pristine. The car today, when I got in there, I looked in the back. And not only has all the seats been put down, they are filled with horse cookies, at least 7 bags, coats, everything. The kids couldn't physically get into the back of the car. And I'm looking back there, and I'm like, what is going on back there?
I bet the straw smell was glorious.
Oh, yeah, Chris knows very well the horse smell when you get in the car. And I'm like, what is going on back there? As Max is putting one of the seats up and just shoving everything into, like, the boot area. And I'm like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. And then James goes, I can't even get in the car. And I said, Emma, what's going on? She goes, well, James couldn't find a rugby boot, and he got it stuck somewhere. So he had to destroy the car to find it. Jesus fucking hell. Absolutely wacky. Big news. Ooh, what's going on? Test player housing on the PTR on Monday. No midnight necessary. They're stress testing. Interesting. There's a very weird bug going on that Chris has been abusing on the alpha right now, where when you're editing the exteriors, you can literally grab other people's houses from their plots and put them on yours. It's only a visual change, but you said you stole, what, Preheats or Taliesin's house and stuck it on top of your house or something?
So, Taliesin originally tested this with some random person's house. And I'm in a guild neighborhood, and it's just me, Annie, and Preheat in there. So I stole Preheat's house. And then I sent him a tweet saying I stole your house.
Just yoinked your house entirely. But we were talking this morning, because obviously you're doing the research for the video.
Yes.
A lot of people thought I was shilling when I came back from Boston. It's like, oh, he's only saying this because Blizzard's paid for him to go to Boston or whatever. Despite the fact that was a massive pain in the arse. Like, it sounds very extravagant, but
yes.
It's an enormous pain in the arse.
It's just annoying. Flying to LA is never not inconvenient.
Yeah, going to the US for a day.
Or Boston even.
Going to the US for a day and then coming back sucks, in fact. But people thought I was shilling with how much their housing system shits on FFs.
It does. It makes it look so pedestrian. It really does. It looks like something from 15 years ago, which it is.
It is. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, it's wild. Yeah. I haven't touched the exterior stuff yet, but it's good.
It's good.
It's really good.
So basically what you can do, to put it simply, is you have your basic house, and it has like various like attachment points, like hard points that are on the outside of the house. And you basically pick pre-made pieces to put on. So
can they be entire buildings if you want to look like a compound or a farm or something?
we don't know. There is definitely...
Oh, you haven't got that yet?
No. So there is a house size option that's grayed out, and there's a house type option that's grayed out. So house type, I assume, is going to be racial.
Yeah, it's got to be themed. Like, you want a blood elf one, you want whatever.
House size, I think it's fair to say, is probably going to be different set sizes.
Yeah.
I would assume probably a lot by renown, if I was to assume. But then on the roof, let's say, you would put a tower, or you can put a chimney, or you can put like an offshoot with a window. And then on the sides you can put a window, or you can move the door around, and there's various other things. We don't have a lot of those options now, but that is essentially how it works.
And then the decor is... Can you resize all the decor outside?
Yeah, it works just like it does inside. So you can scale it, you can rotate it, you can move it in any axis, and most importantly, you can stick it on the house, and you can bury it in the house. So
oh, you can push through the walls.
Yeah, just through advanced mode. So you can put ivy on the outside of the house, which is the one I was messing with. Or I could take a tent and sort of clip it in to make it look like an awning.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And the version I put on Twitter was I have like a tree coming out the top, like it's a druid house. If you go into Google Drive, actually, there's a little turnaround you can have a look at.
Oh, is the video up there?
Yeah, there's a little one in there. I put a link in the thing, but if you go into the housing folder, it should be in there now.
Let's see. There's a drive, actually.
That was your Google Drive. Nice stuff. This stuff.
There we go.
Video production, World of Warcraft, Alpha, housing.
We have so many subfolders.
Second week,
and
then
which one?
both of these you could show
Okay.
if you want. So a lot of that is just extra stuff I've added on.
So what did you start with as a base?
So it's like this tower here.
That's an accessory.
Yeah, the window. These are like bits that you kind of attach on using the hard points.
Ah,
But
you
then
put a little griffin nest on?
Yeah, the griffin nest, anything like that. The fence posts that are sticking out, the ivy, the plants, all of that is just decor.
Ah.
I used a rug to make a banner.
Oh, that's a floor rug.
Yeah.
Did we find out what the exterior limit thing was?
200 right now.
Right, but you remember that thing that was like...
Oh, that? No.
We don't know what that is yet.
No.
Okay, yeah.
My assumption is that this will factor into things like house size, and that's kind of what will be your gate for how big you can build it.
Question from Jola. Can you dye stuff on the outside? I assume so.
If it's a dyeable component, sure, but most of them are not dyeable.
Okay.
That's worth bearing in mind. But
you have this whole plot to decorate, though, don't you?
Yeah, you get a nice big area. Yeah.
Did you put the footpath in?
Yeah.
Oh, you did the footpath?
Yeah, like the stones are a decor item that you can buy.
Ah.
And this was a modified version I made later, which is like a druid house.
Oh, you put a tree in the top of the house.
Yeah.
You just stuck a tree in it. Jesus Christ. Is that a preset option, or is it like you can just attach anything to the house?
No, the tree is a decor item that you would normally put in the garden.
Yeah.
So I literally used advanced mode to just move it up and clips it inside the house.
Yeah, we need to do that thing you were saying then, because that doesn't come across in the video. It's like, oh, okay.
It is a Mighty 9 callback. Good spot, chat.
Yeah, it's Mighty 9, I don't know that.
It's a critical roll.
Sounds like an... Oh, it's not an anime.
No, it's D&D. But it is a Mighty 9 callback, yes. So, yeah.
No, I did a good job.
See?
I'll try and have a mess with it this afternoon. Oh, it's a living burb. Did you choose the burb?
That's my druid form.
Oh, is that you?
Yes, me.
Oh, it's you. Oh, you've made yourself a little druid perch house.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And this is one of the new pets coming in midnight. Uh-oh. I'm not going to be baited into enjoying pets. I refuse.
Oh, other news, by the way.
What?
Fantastic Castle. Ghost Crawler.
What about it?
It's probably over. You tweeted out.
Interesting.
NetEase is dropping them.
Yeah.
Big
we've got a
Sag.
link.
They're trying to find someone to buy them up, but it looks like it's probably over.
I wanted to share the news that Fantastic Pixel Castle's time as a first-party studio in NetEase Games is coming to an end. They're very gracious and supportive of looking for another publisher for our game. However, in the current market environment, very few deals are getting made for any game, let alone MMOs. You know what's really interesting? When I was talking to Ghostcrawler about it, Nups was with us. And in the middle of it, Nups goes, "Can I just check you can afford this game?" I'm not joking. Nups asked Ghostcrawler straight up. He's like, "I'm just checking. You have enough finances for this game, right?" Because it was clearly ludicrously ambitious.
Yeah.
It was really funny. I was like, Jesus Christ, where did that come from? Yeah, kind of based, honestly.
Yeah.
It was a very Nups thing to... Because, like, we did that early playtest of the game. Do you know what else I think it is? I think they got early feedback. The concept just doesn't work.
Yeah.
And I think that's the problem, because that was the immediate feedback from every one of us. Besides, there was a couple of content creators who were there to like, hey, they were Disney
This is
fans.
great.
Yeah, they were Disneying it.
Yeah.
But most of us were like, I don't think this is going to work. Like, it just doesn't seem like a game I would like to play.
Yeah, that's a shame.
The
problem is that MMOs are so expensive. Supposedly they were promised, this was in a Bell video that I watched, is they were promised like 100 million in funding from NetEase, but apparently NetEase has a bit of a history of like just not funding the funding they've promised.
Yeah.
So
I think it needed a lot of work. What game was it? It never had a name.
It was Ghost.
Yeah, it was codenamed Ghost.
Yeah.
This is the ex-Blizzard team that left Blizzard, for the most part, to make their own MMO. So Halinka's there, Graham Berger's there, who came up with like Evokers. He was like the top class designer at World of Warcraft. Ghostcrawler's there, who's the pre-Ian game director on WoW, and worked for Riot and was making Riot's MMO. It had a lot of mega talent on hand. Who the ideal was, and I said this to Ghostcrawler, is like it feels almost a bit safe as well. Like I expected you to be more wild.
Yeah, like do something crazy.
Yeah, so me and Nups took part in the playtest. It was me, Nups, Josh, the mage guy, fucking Mana Crystal Boy. What the fuck's his name now?
Pirate Software.
Pirate Software. We were all playing together and testing the game out. And what was the concept? The concept was these, what they referred to as red zones and blue zones. And the idea was you had kind of like a fellowship lobby, right? You guys have seen Fellowship, obviously. You had like a fellowship lobby, which was the city. And then you would have roguelike environments that you would go into, which were a combination of like questing and Fortnite. You could craft stuff in there, but it was like WoW type PvE that was going on. And this would be your bread and butter of the game. This would be like 70% of the game. And they were going to have really cool mobility options. You're going to have trampolines. You're going to have zip lines. We got to play with surfboards. And essentially you would go around this map. So think of it like a zone, essentially. Like an instance zone. And you would bump into, say, a giant ent that would give you some quest that might revolve around something happening at the other side of the map. And you would just generally sort of complete the zone as a group of you. And then you would collect resources at the end of it. And then you would come back to the city hub, where you would then eventually go to a red zone, which was open world. That was part of the world where there'd be a raid boss and stuff like that would be roaming around. And so the blue zones were instance dungeon stuff. And then the red zones were open world, but not open world like WoW or FF. More like open-ish world that was going on in that area. And so it obviously raised immediate questions from people like me who were like, wait a minute. What's the incentive here to not do like the first 10 minutes of a zone like you would do in dungeons these days that give you 80% of the rewards, or even 70% of the rewards, or even 60% of the rewards, and then reset the dungeon because doing the final 40% would take maybe 3 times longer. And then they were like, well, we're not sure yet. So we're either going to make it super incentivized that you 100% the zone, or do 95%. But we don't want it to be that you make a dungeon, you get into a zone, and then immediately do like just whatever's next to you and then drop out. Because the zones you went into for these blue things were massive. They were absolutely huge. But I was like, I can see this just being... I just said, you've got a huge problem here with min-maxes. Like, a massive problem with min-maxers, and then you run into a real toxicity issue of people who want to complete the zone, and then those who just want the efficiency. So if you've done a WoW dungeon leveling, you'll know that people skip bosses, they skip as much as humanly possible, because the big reward is actually for finishing the dungeon, not for doing all of the dungeon. I was like, that's going to be a real issue in this environment. I can already feel like, oh, I go into a zone, I do whatever's in the first 5 minutes, and then go out again. You know what I mean? Like, that's an issue. Music is obnoxious loud. You could just say it's a bit loud, right? Instead of obnoxiously loud. Can you turn it down a bit? There you go. Let's just have a little bit of manners, right? A little bit of manners, right? A little bit of manners. It's fine. A little bit of manners. A little bit of manners. But yeah, that was. It had some work to do. Not to say it couldn't be done, right? Not to say it couldn't be done, but it needed a bit of work, and I don't know. I didn't. They said we'd have another pre-alpha test a long time ago, and then nothing happened. We didn't hear anything from them. We were in a private server. I wanted them to do well. I clearly wanted to do well. Very creative people. Very, very creative people. But yeah, unlucky. Obviously, Graham got to Fellowship to just nerd out. Yeah, I mean, part of my feedback was I was expecting them to go really crazy. Like, you've no longer got this corporate shackle over you, because Ghostcrawler said when they left the Riot MMO, was that part of the problem was they were playing too safe, because they were spending hundreds of millions of dollars, and rightfully so. Riot was like, we're not going to spend hundreds of millions of dollars without guaranteeing we can get hundreds of millions more dollars back. And so they were playing it very safe, very generic. And so they left that. So I was like, this should be wild then, right? This should be absolutely crazy stuff. I didn't really see any of that. I was very surprised by how, like, oh, okay. Yeah, I get what this is. I've seen this all before. But there was some mention of, like, at least my suggestion was, you guys have a name in the MMO market, like Halinka does and Ghostcrawler does, is to do something like Helldivers, where it's the season of the ghost. Where Ghostcrawler himself has, like, a little period of time where he's influencing the world and doing various things to try and create some sort of overarching enemy that the players can get involved with, you know, things like that. And they seemed very receptive to, like, doing things like that. Like, they'd already thought of it and they were going to implement it now. This is WoW. Yeah, this is the new WoW housing. Yeah, so, yeah, like, an actual dungeon master. To give it some personality. I wanted to see some personality. But like I said, we played pre-alpha. Like, it was... we played with UE5, like, pre-made assets and, like, 4 buttons and stuff. Yeah, a bit of a bummer. But I think everyone's hitting this problem. This is what I've talked to Paul Cubit about when we were having a drink at Gamescom. Is like, I don't know. Maybe you guys could think of ideas, because I know the companies are kind of struggling right now a little bit. What is the next evolution of MMOs? Like, the big game-changing thing for MMOs. And I don't know what it is. Everybody's trying to think of what is the next thing that evolves them from Mario 3 to Super Mario 64. Like, what is that? And nobody seems to be able to figure it out. Like, what is it going to be? Is it limitations of technology, or is everything kind of done and you can get little twists? I don't know.
Morning. What really do you think WoW will do with old complex raid bosses in Time Walking, as they're removing combat add-ons in Midnight?
Time Walking's already doesn't require add-ons, in my opinion. It's way easy. There's people who have their set MMOs. Hey, see, that's not the way innovation works. Like, Paul's response when we were talking about it is like, we're just saying it's really hard. Because WoW's got housing now. It's in front of us. What's WoW missing right now that's, like, should be there? It's armor dies. That would be the next game changer for WoW, is armor dies, right? That would be the next thing, is being able to dye your armor. There's obviously very cosmetic things that you would like to see. You would like enchanters to create actual enchant effects themselves and extra things. Yeah, emotes and stuff. But it's been done before. It's not a game changer. That's not like, oh shit, this is fucking wild. What's happening here? Like, WoW, for all its flaws, changed the game entirely. Completely no loading zones. Hilarious by today, because now we have loading zones everywhere. But came out, seamless world, besides going from like Eastern Kingdoms over to Kalimdor. But like completely seamless worlds, instance, and ludicrously accessible by 2004 standards. Like when MMOs were like de-leveling you and punishing you as hard as possible for making a mistake, right? Like it changed the game entirely. That's what made WoW popular. Your grandma could play WoW. You had easy to access dungeons, and it was a totally seamless world you could get lost in for literally all day and never see a loading zone. You were going from zone to zone into totally wild environments without issue whatsoever. Unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Changed the game. Now everybody does that. And has relented. So what's next? Proper story boss fights like 14. Already been done. I don't think we're getting... WoW can keep borrowing from other places. So let's say people really like Ashes of Creation's sort of like world tier system, you know, where you're controlling X, Y, and Z point creates a certain battlefield, but then if you change those points, a different battlefield with different raid boss spawns, blah, blah, blah. Or weather systems. WoW's tried weather systems before, like it used to snow and stuff like that, and no one cared. Like, it's happened. Like, unless it does something to the world. So, like, oh, it's summer, it's like this. But that's all been done as well. I don't know what the next big thing is for the MMO world. And the only idea I've ever come up with that I liked, which apparently you guys didn't like, is, like, you are in such a large world that the enemy faction you gradually expand to, but you might not see for a very long time. And a story's being written that way. Old Wine. I missed the weather in WoW. Do you know what it was? It was great when it happened, and then quickly people started turning it off because it was interfering with their view. Because the snow effect was just over your screen. I don't think there is any big idea. There absolutely is, and they'll never tell me what it is. There is. There absolutely is. But the problem is, as said, it's really, really hard to do. It's really, really hard to do, especially on an existing game. Like, I assume for the moment, if I was to guess, I don't know. I want to be clear on this. I have no idea. WoW's next 5-year plan is to redo all the core parts of the game in preparation for the next 20 years, which is what they've been doing with housing and stuff. So I would not be surprised to see, like, armor dyes come in and far more customizable things come in as they redo various parts of the game, even though it won't visually change, as we talked about, but will constantly be updating and modifying things in preparation for the next 20 years. They've already started the process, and I think that's their focus for the next 5 years, is to essentially rebuild the foundation so that they can then innovate on top of it. Because my gut feeling is a lot of the big ideas they have, they can't do. In particular, and something I've talked with them about, and they can't do it yet. That's a skill issue.
An illusion.
Hidden,
what are you hiding?
Hidden features. In fact, illusions. Yeah, the ability to have things happen in the world without them being broadcast on Wowhead or MMO Champion or Reddit or whatever, that aren't being data mined, so they can have cool events happen. The other thing is player-driven stuff. That's happening now. Like, that's happening. This will expand. I have one massive regret recently, and Chris could even explain to you how stupid I felt afterwards. In the Gamescom interview with Ian and Maria, this is so bad on my part, and I feel like such a moron, because this is not something I would usually have missed. But I did miss it, because Ian was trying to tell me something, and I did not push him on it, because, I don't know, I just didn't clock it at the time or whatever. Ian was talking about player housing and the design and stuff. And then in that interview, Ian goes, so imagine that a player can build traps and buildings and structures in the open world, because we now have the tech, currently it's instance in here, for players to design and build things. But what if there was a class that could literally build its own traps, its own huts, its own things outside in the world? And then we could do things with that. And he said that to me, and he was clearly like trying to explain to me what the growth of this system was. And I just didn't get it and moved on to something else. I think I was already like, I was trying to balance the, I don't know what it was. I was trying to balance the interview between Ian and Maria. So I was thinking of what I was talking to Maria about next. Not player-made towns, I don't think was the implication. It was more the case of, instead of like traps like a hunter drops now, where it's a little thing that appears on the floor, what if you could actually build some little like structures out in the world, temporary or whatever, and set up huts and camps and things like that that maybe then used by other players. Like, I'm reaching here because I didn't press him on it, but all I know is this tech that they built here, the implication that Ian gave me is like, this is something we're going to be able to use going forward in the open world in some way. And I was like, that's really fucking cool. And I didn't press him on it at all, even though he was telling me about it, because I'm a fucking moron sometimes, an absolute fucking idiot. Like for skinning, set up traps, leave it 40 hours, reap rewards. Oh, player-created content is the lifeblood of any game in the next 10 years. So what if the cabals and the cartels set up skinning camps in like the proper zones, and there was maybe competition over it? Instead of them being like, this is a skinning camp, we put a skinning trainer and a leather working trainer and a mining trainer. It's like players actually go and build the skinning camp out there themselves, which is like gathered resources, there's things they can do with it, and they create it themselves. And they have to defend it from NPCs or whatever. Like, all this stuff gives a changing shape of the world. That's all I could see as the next big evolution, is actual player interactable world, for sure. Garrisons, but not shit, but even more creative than that. So you want the Devil Saw Mafia? I'll be honest with you, if you think that's a negative thing, the developers do not. The developers love things like Devil Saw Mafia and cartels, because that is player-driven content and environments. They love that shit. And in fact, Blizzard tried, part of what they did with the new profession system was hoping cartels and things would spring up. They did temporarily, but ultimately in WoW, everybody can get every profession, so it doesn't last. But they love that kind of shit. They love it. That's a player living, breathing world where the players are influencing over the world, and it's not just the devs doing it. I feel like players not a part of it don't like it, though. That's also kind of a plus. I know it doesn't seem it because everybody's like, let's all hold hands and play and stuff. But friction breeds interest for a lot of people. Especially if it's like, let's do something about this. I snuck into the Devil Saw camp and managed to do something. This happens all the time in games like Rust, is players circumventing the rules and creating their own stories. That's more important than anything, is creating their own stories. Obviously, there are people who are like, if it's too overwhelming, it's a fine line to balance. But if it's too overwhelming, then players just don't like it. And it's like, this just sucks, we can't get in there. But Rust isn't on rails. That's exactly the point, Alex, right? It's like, can we have elements of this and still have safe areas? What we don't want is the undead overrunning the cities, like we had with Wrath of the Lich King. Players very much dislike that. What we do want, though, is like we had with the FF Hunt trains. There's all this stuff and environment happening outside of the game that is influencing the game. And creating stories that people are immersed into and want to stick around for, and people can now use as a resource, especially if it's a positive thing. You don't think you can grab both ends of that stick effectively? You don't have to do it perfectly, because nothing's ever perfect, but a little tug. It looks like I'm jerking off two guys, but you get the idea. It moves, right? Sometimes it's too much, sometimes it's too little, but right now it's non-existent, and that's not great. Appeared on YouTube allowing people who have been banned for over a year to appeal their ban. I think people who get banned should always be able to appeal, and you should always also be able to... Being appealed doesn't mean you're off the hook. You can appeal all you fucking want, but all people appeal bans here, and then I read that all I did was type the most racist, bigoted shit in your chat. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. Well, we do. You can appeal all day, every day, but you should be able to appeal. You should absolutely be able to appeal. Nothing wrong with that. Let's face facts. Incorrect bannings happen. I've banned Shrekky, like 12 times? He's always accidental. For truth. For truth. You know what I mean? Still waiting to get banned for an apple. Yeah. Cool stuff, though. Big sad about Fantastic Pixel Castle, though. I like those dudes. They're good dudes. And they're ultra creative. That's really sad. That's really, really fucking sad. Twitch chat has a booth at PAX Australia. The rat booth. Very cool. Bad appeal stream when? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. If you've been banned from here, let's face facts. You guys have been around for a while. If you've been banned from my chat, legitimately, you're a fucking arsehole. Yeah, right. You have to be a real piece of shit to get banned here. Like, you have to be a total piece of shit to get banned around here. And if you appeal it, like the Bex and Matt and Chris have dealt with loads of appeals.
Yeah, I actually had one recently that made me laugh because it was a guy that got banned for like being a real creep on stream in the chat.
Oh, right.
When a woman was here on stream and he was like, "Hey, what's her OnlyFans? Oh, she's so fucking hot, right?" That's what happened. This was ages ago now. And he sent a thing through and he says, "Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'll behave next time. She was really hot though."
Nailed it.
I was just like,
I'm being complimentary. I'm being complimentary, right? All women love it the second they appear in front of a man's eyes and they're just immediately judged physically and expressed upon, you know.
Can you put your password in on that PC, by the way, before you get started?
I think I need my phone.
I think it's just a PC password.
Max Slap has been awarded a recognition in mathematics.
Hey!
The reason given is he did his homework.
It had that award.
Do you mean I did his homework?
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put your password in, no worries. In my day, that would mean not getting a slap. We're OnlyFans. Yeah, I genuinely feel we've never been... We had somebody yesterday who got all upset about Cloud in Tactics. Call him a cunt. And if they can survive me calling him a cunt, and sort yourself out, and pull your bootstraps up, and let's crack on. Which he did. He did. He went, alright, I get it. Then you're alright. You can hang about. You can hang about. He's a cunt, he's a cunt. As long as we can manage that process, we're pretty good, right? Yeah, if you can survive that, then you'll be okay. You'll be fine. You'll be more than fine. Yes, we are going to play some more today. I'm going to give this like 2 hours. So, what are we going to do is the question. So, if you didn't see it yesterday, we were live for like 16 hours, which people got really stressed out about. Seemingly forgetting that, like, we've done several subathons. It's very normal. Oh, there's Dobbs. Couldn't see. So, I don't know why people got all, like, stressed out. Like, we've done, like, many subathons that have gone that length. It's fine. I don't know what we do here. I only want to give us a couple of hours. I want to move on from tactics. In general, I think we're kind of done. But we are 2 bosses from the end of the game. We're literally at the end of the game to finish it.
There you go, Mike.
Oh, hang on. Chris needs me again. I'm chatting. Ask the chat. What is the plan here? Do we grind? Do we turn it down or what?
Alright, chat. So he's asked, does he grind? Which he can do pretty quickly. I think it's like 30 minutes. Or drop the difficulty. Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Just want to get... Not that he will honour this, necessarily.
Don't do a poll. Nobody cares about polls.
I'm just gauging what they want. Right, but are you suggesting that all the people that work would vote one way and it's not... Okay. YOLO in this scenario would be just do the same thing over again until he wins. Which I actually don't think is possible, based on what veterans have said. Like, he literally can't win, is what some people are saying. Alright.
Sorted.
Right, there is a poll.
Just turn it down. Alright, let me have a pee and then we'll send it. Fuck, it's hot, dude.
Preview. Preview.
Is this run still legit? Survey says.
Mortis.
Alright, stupid vote. Just turn it down and send it. Alright, that's what the vote says. Pedro says, just turn it down and send
You're a
it.
small one, aren't you?
That's like the worst possible answer.
Yes, mommy.
Little Nightmares will be saving for Halloween. Before you ask. Okay. Before you ask. So know what you're going to ask. Poll is non-binding. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Silent Hill as well. Halloween is more than one game. It's a list of games, if you will. It's like Yakuza today, our tactics. Let's go Yakuza Monday.
It is all
Yeah?
in the timing.
Full send, all
76
week.
days till Christmas.
Thank you. Thank you, Ziggs. Oh God, we're still here. We're still here. We're still in hell. We're still in the nightmare world. Oh God. God, I hate it. Let's have one go. I'm not staying here. I swear to you. I swear to you. But I'm wondering if, like, a little sleep has done anything. I doubt it. No, we're not. We'll dip out of here. Can we not turn it down here so we don't have to redo the whole area? I don't know if we can do that. Settings. No, you can't change it here. Yeah, you gotta go out. Okay. It feels like such a shame, doesn't it? That we can't... We're at the second to last boss on Tactician and we can't get over this line. It's such a horrible line. Hold on. It really pisses me off. We've got 2 battles left. two battles left on the hardest mode, and we're stuck here. Ah, it's such a pain in the ass. We're so close. We're so close. It just makes me so fucking sad, dude. It makes me so sad. We came up with some absolutely hacks plays. Of like... This guy could like one-shot everything. Do we even have the ability to parry? We never parry anything. We parry nothing. Nothing. It just makes me... I'm just so sad. Right, I don't think Nature's Wrath has done anything for us. It makes me so fucking sad. We're right there. I'm having one. I'm having one. I'm having one. One little go. It might just be tiredness. Not really. We tried every strategy under the sun to get through this. We tried everything.
You can trust me.
We tried so much shit. Yeah, I'm keeping you with Excalibur, actually. You do more damn. Auto potion. The ability to use items is kind of vital. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You just need your Guardian bracelet so they don't fucking disable you.
Aye.
Should you be a chemist? Who? How do we inflict Berserk further? You can entice Fenza, but it's a 20% chance. It's like a stupid low roll of the dice to be able to do it. It's like a crazy low roll. I'm just wondering, is like, can we just CC? Like, how do we disable? That turns things to stone. Oh, 20% is bad when if you don't get it, they die. Steel Heart does work. It works on the Chemist, but that was... it told us it had a 43% chance. It failed. I think it succeeded 1 in 7 tries. And if you didn't get the success, it was an instant wipe. It was an instantaneous wipe. I just wonder if we could, like, berserk. We talked about just retrying until the dice roll in our favor. It's cheap as fuck, but, I mean, it's not very fun. Samurai, I don't think we can do anything with because you need specific weapons, which we do not have to do certain things. So, yeah, I've heard this, the Samurai thing we talked about last night. Let's face facts. We talked about nearly every strategy last night. That's possible. I'm having one go after we've slept, and then we're turning it off. Let's try disable. We can only buy one thing. And maybe silence.
I will give it my all.
You've got such low HP. Do we white mage backups to get the protects on people? I feel like we do. A musky pole. Can you wear the white robe? I'll give that a go.
Come on.
Zig's there. Ziggs is like tank / damage if we get the reflect.
It's so close right now. We'll see. Can he manage it? I don't know. I'd reach by a nose at the end.
Dear brother, it has been many nights since Mike became trapped at Barrich in the Lost Halidom. His every attempt ends in despair, Mage is silenced, Utch is turned to stone, the floor slick with potions and regret. He's rewritten strategies, rebalanced jobs, even prayed to Saint Ajira himself. Sleep eludes him, meals go cold. The music loops endlessly, a hymn to futility. Still he fights, whispering through cracked lips, just one more try. I almost had him that time.
Interesting.
How is your damage so low? It's so low. Your health. You're getting 200 HP from there. It's just that you've never leveled a proper job, have you? 287. I don't know if she does any damage like this. We got a better reacts we can teach her. I'm not bringing in the peasants. At that point, we're done. Maybe concentration to make sure she hits. She hasn't got X potion. I'm not sold on this.
Forward.
Yeah, let's have everyone go. This is a really weird setup I've gone with. I'm not sure if Cass can even do anything useful here. My goal is if we could just disable the fucking... the boys. That would be nice. Oh, I've positioned them wrong. Moron.
I must concentrate.
My current team has like a story. That makes me really happy. They have like a history. That is something I enjoy. We've gone through this all together. You know? It is a good story. It's a tale. It's a tale that they've been through. They've come this far together as one robust team. A magnificent, beautiful team. Still good. Really bothers me the boss has come here. Because, like, part of me wants to go fucking murder the boss. And he's just got to run away if we do.
I am ready.
What are our odds on blinding him? %70. Zero for disable.
I must go on.
No, you must heal. You're going to die next turn. How do you not have X potion? So sad. Okay, boss is blinded.
It's my Barry. Hey, Barry.
Hi Mike, Shreky's corpse here from chapter 1. You know the guy that helped you in those early days. It seems you have forgotten about me. You never gave me another chance. I could have been part of your robust team too, you know. Dork.
I forgot how brutal this is. I didn't even get to try disable on the dragon. Yeah. It's fucked. Yeah, everything here is fucked. I just want to know if I could disable the dragons. That's all. Can I disable these fucking dragons? And maybe even the Dark Behemoth. If we could disable them, it's such a game changer. No, we pop out after this one. If I don't land it, then we're out. So all I want to know is, can we do this? Or is it just full fucks?
Come on.
I need
Hi,
an HP
Mike.
buff.
It's me, Shrekashi. Thank you for finally giving me a chance by hiring me. I swear you will never see daisies pushed up as hard again in your life.
You're a hero to all.
What's next?
So much of this has become muscle memory for me now. No potion. Alright, here it comes. Can you please use one potion? He's dead. Fucking hell, man! This fucking fight is ridiculous.
You ain't leaving her alive.
And then they just have Chain kill you. I just want to check disable, please. It's actually my fault. I didn't put shell up first. Please, let me fucking disable. Try disabling. We tried this for like 6 hours. Like, this fight is just horrendous. I just want to see the disable. That's all. That's all I want to see. I don't want anything else. I just want to see the fucking disable. This is quite a normal start to this. It is. The opening of this fight is hell. Absolute hell.
Don't want a lot for Christmas.
Can you fail please for the next hour? Gotta go watch Grey's season 22 premiere. It has
must
popped up
concentrate.
on Disney Plus.
Go for it. I don't even know what Graze is. I assume it's
Ready,
fantastic,
able.
though. They're coming over here much faster than normal, though. I wonder if I'm putting Ziggs in the wrong position. I do know that Cass is essentially useless here in this setup. Right, all we're going to do, pal, is trying disable. That's it. Just auto potion here, please. Nope. Okay. Or don't. It's up to you. Do whatever you want to do.
You ain't living your life.
No auto potion again. Like 80 bravery and still no joy. When's Ziggs's go? It's coming up. You have no heals, do you? Yeah. Fuck's sake. He's dead.
Smell my feet. Smell my feet.
At Preach, why are you making it sound like you can only do one or the other? Why don't you spend all stream grinding levels and then drop the difficulty too in spite? You'll still lose.
Probably.
Clown.
Probably.
You're finished!
Okay. Here we go. What are the chances? 100%?
What's next?
A 100% to disable.
Step forward.
I still never got to see the fucking disable. The only problem is we just can't keep these guys alive. Like, we could do the damage, we just cannot keep them alive. These things just hit so hard. Alright, let's get out of here. What a pain in the ass. Okay.
Yes?
We got our sword back, though. Okay, let's go here. We got our cool sword back.
Father, what is this monstrosity?
Hello, controller? Oh, I unplugged it. That would make sense. Yeah, shout includes Tailwind.
I'm not entirely sure. I've been
We did
assembling
get our
it
sword
from
back.
pieces recovered in Tunnel 83. It has the look of an orrery. See, here it said it does. But something tells me there's more to it. Huh.
The problem is, I think we need to learn Safeguard, is it? Okay, so at this point, well, we need to, if we're going to do this, we'll give this till, what, 45 minutes or something. Let's get the story done, because that'll get us some more gear.
There's a mark inscribed upon the base.
There's various things we need. I would like auto potion on Ramza.
Another stone appears to be required.
Then I suppose we'd best begin searching.
We need to change cast to something useful. We have max potions. We're only using max potions.
Greetings. After all in particular.
Yeah, so we only use max potions. There's nothing else in here of useful.
May I come back?
Yeah, we're not looking for cheese. We're just looking for... I don't know. Maybe I need to make my own choices.
Good day to you. Rumours, eh?
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Need any thanks?
Well, let's see what levels they're at now.
I was born for this. I can't wait.
Aye.
I stand ready.
To battle!
What levels are they actually at? That's a lot of burbs. Oh, God. More dragons. Kill robot.
Right.
Woefully incorrect, Lissy, unfortunately. So we had some of the pros here last night. We're about 10 to 15 levels under what is expected. How much health do you have? Not a great deal. We're about to get dragoned. Cass back to getting one shot. Okay, Cass needs to change. This is not working. Unfortunately for Cass. It's a shame, but it's true. Oh, we don't even have res on you at the moment. Yeah, it's a shame someone has dropped off so much. I don't know whether it's because we can't really put her in proper magic attack gear. Let's spread out so these guys can't just one-bangers. Oh, they turned our boy into stone. That's really sad. I'm not sure if we got anything to clear stone. Jesus fucking Christ. Sniper?
I have you now!
There's a lot of fucking... Yeah, that was like pure sniper action. I'm sorry, Cass. This can't go on. This can't go on. What are we doing with her? Kaz can't be a dancer. She hasn't learnt it yet. We have to make her something else to do that.
I cannot wait. Come on.
I don't know what we're doing, but I can't have her just dying all the time. I mean, she is the lowest possible level. She's level 38. I don't know whether her damage just goes up and up and up and up and up, maybe. No, she can't even unlock Dancer. She needs to be a Geomancer and a Dragoon, which we could do with errands, I suppose. I don't know what we're doing with her. What she needs to be? She needs to level Dragoon. Let's make her a Dragoon for now.
I shall give my all.
At least she'll have some HP. They're all good, but you've got to build them in the right way. Yeah, an off job would be probably metal. Or fundamentals. I think she has all the skills for that. I feel bad. I kind of...
Interesting.
Fucking wrong one. Fucking wake up, Mike, idiots.
I shall give my all.
She needs some points to get the jumps. It's a shame. I don't want her to be... this way. Yeah, exactly. Like, blitzing doesn't matter if we just die.
Forward.
I didn't put anything on to counter stone. I didn't put a sooner on. It's a shame there's no similar to Golem move. That would have been nice. For magic. Immediately turn to stone. I'm dead. It's 20%. Ooh. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I should heal, but whatever. Oh, it landed? No way.
I must concentrate.
100. We did it. Kek.
No fucking way. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That's funny. I don't want more burbs. I don't want any. Oh, God. No more burbs, please. I'll need your help in how you level these guys without me losing my fucking mind. Holy shit, he one-shot his own dragon, this fucking guy. I think that's most of our party completely CC'd at this point. The stone
No
even wear off? Yeah, there was a post in the way to, No. 26%. That's better odds. Guaranteed, this one. This is a wipe again, anyway. I keep walking some very nasty fights. Just kill him in one turn, easy. Yeah, I see the cures it. We didn't have a white mage. No, we need a white mage here. Well, this is not going well for gaining experience. This is just everybody getting battered. To be fair, everybody's set up for a fight that we're not taking part in.
Understood.
A bummer. Right,
For
you need
victory.
to change back to what you were.
Very well.
Alright, let's fix these properly this time. Let's make you into a dragoon.
How do I look?
Although you are jumpless for now, but that's okay. This is probably the wrong place to be leveling units. This is absolutely the wrong place to be doing this. In fact, you need that. Alright, can you go back to what you were doing, sir?
I will give it my all.
and give us big badass buffs. Please and thank you. Wonder why they hate Nahe so much. Weird. They really do.
It's time.
They really, really do. They hate him quite a lot. Can we rend... Are we running power or magic? It like shoots us with a magic thing. I don't know. Maybe we send it with rend speed.
I'll kill you!
First time we got double stoned in the whole game. Of course, it's right now. I don't have Purify? Oh, God. I'm getting angry. I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated. I hate rebuilding the team. Why the fuck don't you have... Oh, you're actually out of points. There you go. Purification. Yes, we have anti-stone accessory. I gave us 2, and it stoned both of them. I gave us 2. Well, I thought I had Purify on him. I gave us stuff for it. We had Asuna and we had the other thing, and it literally took them both off us.
I can't wait.
You got the cloak. Okay, you're good.
Certainly. I shall give my all.
You please do. Just don't die, okay? That's all I'm asking. I don't think there's any way of stopping this clown from getting in.
I shall enjoy this.
Come with that. Thank you. Why the fuck would you wear braces? Under what circumstances, sir? Okay. You should be fine now.
At the ready.
In theory. I doubt we can reach the actual mob now, though. Oh, we can.
To the bitter end!
Nice! Got them both. Very nice. Very nice. The ultimate baller play. That's bad. Gets us from there. If we leave the gap, it gets 3 of those. Oh, we're fine if we go over here.
No turning back.
Alright, let's try to get the dragons out. Do we have to put everybody in anti-stone here? All 3 of them could stone us at any time. I think we probably do. Not really, Kira, no. Ah! Oh, it's a wipe, isn't it? We need everybody in anti-stone. Fucking hell! Fucking birds with stone. I think we do need AoE here, though. Burn them all to the ground.
You can trust me.
I can't wait.
I stand ready.
Okay.
I will rise to the challenge.
Yes. Jade armors. I think we could maybe just nuke the boss. Mayhaps. Maybe. Didn't we have something that makes us immune to, like, most things? I can't remember here. You got a free 57. That's cool. That's cool. Is there anything else we need to do? I hate rebuilding this team. Okay, we should be able to get the protect on now anyway.
Forward.
Sometimes you get a lucky day, and those good days come. Enjoy. Yeah, you just fucking wait here a second, alright? While the fucking Burb army comes. Alright, can you protect the game? Protect the gamers. Besides Cass, obviously. Goes without saying. Who gets instantly one shot and dies. And he dies as well. Well, we didn't turn to stone. So that's good. We lost 2 people before the first turn. That's disappointing.
What's next?
Killing something, please. Bye, Burb. No auto potion of any of you? You fucks. You fucks. Not one of you could have. It actually goes Ziggs, Gas Cart Res. And then it is... Is that Nahe? Let's heal so we don't die to Burbs.
Be strong.
I'll not last much longer.
Hold. How long do you need? It's one burb. It's one burb. Yeah, at this point, most things just do more damage than HP that you have. I think she dies, though.
The one time it feels appropriate to say 77777.
One way or another, yes, we are winning today. I am tired of getting one shot though. I've been one shot enough for the last 10 hours. Okay, we need to boost these guys up. Alright, how do we do this? They're just too far behind, man. They're so far behind. How do we do this?
Hmm?
Good day, preach.
Good day. Right, if we want a dancer, we need Geomancer and Dragoon. Okay. You're not prepared for Tactician. We're at the end of the game, you little piece of shit. You little mustache bastard. We have 2 fights left, you're not prepared. What a sack
I shall
of
give my
bollocks.
all.
Why Archer? No.
You called?
Okay, I think the smarter play would be to get... Alright, suppose we get Cass as a dancer. If we go dancer... Ramza...
Yes?
I need you to learn actually auto potion, please. So, learn that.
Let's try it.
Is there anything I want to add to Nahe? What are we doing with Lion? No one's told me Fripple. Don't frustrate me, guys, because I'll get pissed off. I don't care what your strategy is. I haven't tried Dancer. I would like to try Dancer. That's what's going on. It attacks things at ranged. I'm interested. Okay, that's a physical attack bonus. Experimenting is fun. I don't want to read a guide. What we need, though, is actual levels. And I feel like that's just spamming one spell. Magic Surge. Movement +3, though. It doesn't do anything. Increase the speed of all allies. So it is a full support class. What armor does it wear? Doesn't do any form of debuffs though, right? Allows the next turn of all allies to become immediately. Yeah, I know this is Bard. It says it there. This is Lion. This isn't Cass. Cass is going for Dancer. I'm seeing what Bard does. Lion doesn't need to learn much. He's already got all his Orator stuff. He's got all his White Mage stuff. Lion's the least likely to unlock whatever this is. In fact, he's only a couple of levels away. We should figure out what this thing is. This might be good. Let's make him a Squire.
I
Let's
will
do,
rise to the challenge.
Ziggs. I wish you were... how do you learn dual wheels? If I'm a ninja.
This'll serve.
Alright, let's get these jobs done. This will be step 1.
Welcome. You're interested then? Who are you sending? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... Understood. Who's going? How many days?
Whoa. Jesus, I almost said trouble for a mission. Can you imagine?
This is how... Will that be... Come back soon.
Jesus. Oh. Fucking, can you imagine if that happened? That would be... That would have been spooky. We need to go into a fight and just spam abilities. Yeah, let's unlock the jobs and then we can get the levels. I think they need about 7 levels or something.
Welcome. Mike, you're interested. On errands up. Right then.
We achieved the most excellent outcome.
Good, good, good.
We
good.
did our... We all...
You found a creepy doll. That's amazing.
Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Sure.
I'd consider that. You've... Right then.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of. We've had barely...
Furthermore...
I'd consider that. Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on... I'll say to the...
I'm
Who'd
not
you have
doing
in
it for
mind?
an hour. Like, that is
How
full,
long will you permit for
full
anyone?
bin.
I'll say...
That is full bin at that point. I'm
Anything
afraid. That is full bin. I'm going to throw a little bit of time at this, but yeah, that is full bin at that point.
Welcome. I've caught anything else. That's this. On air. Right then.
We achieved the most excellent outcome. I feared we...
I'd consider that.
Okay.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of. Well, I'm relieved.
And to top...
How are we doing on
I'd
job
consider
points?
that. Need any... Thanks.
Are we done? Let's check. Cast
What is
out.
it?
You're Dragoon level 5 now, so now you need Geomancer.
Interesting.
Okay. Lion.
Yes?
You needed... Level 8 Squire. Jesus Christ.
I'm still here.
You need 200 JP.
Right.
X Potion. Thanks, Bex. Appreciate
Yes?
it. Why can't you do anything?
I'll prove my worth.
Ramza doesn't have auto potion yet. No. He's currently working on it. He's learning
Looking for
how.
all input after all input.
So that
May
he's
I
not
come
just
back
like
in-
dead the
A
second anything
warm...
happens.
I've caught anything else. Want to earn some guild? Who's going? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you... Understand?
Bex is sending
Who
me
you
dog
sending?
pictures.
How many days will you allow for this work? This is our thing. Anything... Come back.
So I assume once we have the jobs unlocked we want, we just have people with Squire abilities just stand in a room and spam focus on themselves for a few minutes, and then they just level up off that.
Welcome.
I'm never sure what
Wanna
leveling
learn
up
some
does.
errands over- Right
Is
then.
it just
Well,
passive
we were
stats
faced
or
with
something?
many a trial. We make for a...
I'd consider that. An errand. Right then.
I am delighted to announce.
I'm not
that it
getting
was
more than like
I'm-
5 levels.
I'd consider
That's
that.
not happening.
Anything else? Come back. Welcome. Not today. Anything else? Come.
Can I even auto that? I have to do it manually. Ugh.
Welcome.
I can't see how we
Thank
can
you. You're
auto it.
interested then? Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... I'll say to the... Who's going? How many days will you allow for this?
Yeah,
Anyone understand? Will that be...
Some long-time player of Tactics did message me later on. He was like, I'm just letting you know, they're doing, like, triple the damage these enemies should be doing to you in this mode. Even Tactician is hard. It's not this hard. Which is fine. Like, it's,
Good day to you.
that's where,
You're
if it was
interested
just
then? An errand's over. Right
something
then.
else,
I
was
dare
like,
say
they
our
should not be
performance was
doing this
wonderful.
much damage
We
to
did
you.
our-
It's,
we also...
it's kind of fucking
I'd
stupid.
consider that.
Alright.
You some... Right then.
It was a monumental success. We've had barely.
I'd consider that. Anything else I can... That's the... Who's going?
I understand
How
what's been
long will
going
you
on.
permit for
It's
this?
like, I
Anyone you-
talked
very
about the
well.
TD this morning. It's like essentially
sending?
like a glancing blows type
How
system
long will
with
you permit
damage
for
rolls
this?
against you.
This
If
is
you do a
our-
level
Need
difference in
anything?
WoW or whatever. It's not the same thing, but the same sort of concept.
Good day to you. Of course. Need anything else? You're interested then? An errand. Right then.
I dare say our
Right,
performance
that should be
was
the
one
points
for
we need
I
for
fear
some
we
people.
also...
I'd consider that. Use some new...
The only question is,
was a
we're getting these
monumental
levels,
success.
but
Well, I'm
what do we want
Furthermore,
them to
and
be?
Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Great. Wonderful.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Thanks.
Right, is that,
What is it?
Ramza? You haven't earned any chemist points. Why? He's literally learned 0. He is a chemist. We've made him a chemist. He is a chemist. No, you earn job points from doing this. We've done this before. Oh, he can't do errands. That's what it is. That's what it is. That makes sense. Now that fits.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, Ziggs. Okay, Ziggs has 1,000 points in Ninja, so she can learn dual wield. Does she have... She has movement +2. What are we going to make Ziggs? We want to make her a samurai? What are we going to make you, Ziggs? Something useful towards the end of the game. There just needs to be a higher level Dragoon. We can have a dual wield Dragoon. With dual wield Dragoon, when we jump on things, does it do double the dam? We already have 2 people who are going to slot into that debuffer buffer slots. That's going to be Cass and Lion. It doesn't work for spears. That's fair. Two-handed for Dragoon. Oh, true. That probably works. Yeah. All right, let's make you a samurai.
I see.
How much is that? That is 900. Okay.
Me? Yes?
What are you? Oh, you're a level 7 squire. You're almost done with that. And you need 2 more geomancer levels. Okay. Is this more of... It's errands a waste of time? Is this better setting up the actual... go in and spam thing and get levels and JP? Oh no, because we want them to be learning dancer stuff. Right, we unlock like the actual job first. We need to get thingy. Not quite, Ziggs. Not quite. Well, yeah, we want levels too. We need to unlock the job so they get the JP in the right levels, though.
Good day to you. You're interested. Who's going?
You're going to be, you're staying as a Dragoon, Ziggs. You'll be happy to hear.
How many days for this?
It hath been
Anyone
decided.
very well. Who you sending? How long will you permit for this?
What, Cass?
Anyone
I believe
very well.
may dance.
Anything else I can help you with?
Until I change my mind.
Come back soon.
We're going to give you more damage, though, Ziggs. Is what we're currently doing. We're giving you more damage.
Want to earn some new... Right then.
We achieved the most
I want you
excellent
cracking
outcome.
skulls.
I feared we also...
Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Sure. I don't know what that
consider
does for me,
a
but
job
I'll allow
well
it.
done. An errands. Right then.
It was a monumental success. I'm fit.
I'd consider that.
I have no idea why
Anything
that's
else I can
important.
help? Not a
but
lot
sure.
happening. Will that be all? Hey?
Welcome. Don't be as...
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? Who you sending? How many
for
days
free,
will you
I'll
allow for
send
this work?
everybody.
Anyone
Yes,
you
sir.
understand? Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? I'll say to... Will that be that?
Go! Walk. What we're doing right now is upgrade. This does increase job levels, which you need to unlock the other jobs in the game. So if we want someone to, and the points in those jobs. So if you want someone to learn a skill in a job, this is a very effective way of doing it. You just grab the errand and send them
Good
out,
day to
and
you.
they'll come back
That's
with
the spirit. An errand. Right then.
XP. What they don't learn is overall leveling
I'd
XP.
consider that. Right then.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of.
Well, I'm relieved. And to top.
Fine. I'd consider that. Will that become?
Okay, we done?
You called?
No, we're not. Level 4. We need one more Geomancer level. And then this section of this process is complete.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send... Understood. Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Very well. Anything else I can help you with that?
Yeah, you can clear this one.
Welcome.
It's guaranteed
That's
as
the
well.
spirit. An errand. Right then.
None of that stupid shit where you guys scattering at the corner of the screen.
I'd consider that. You've some new... An errand. Right then.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of. Well, I'm relieved.
I'd consider that. Who do you have in
Alright,
mind?
yeah. Are you done?
Will that be all? Come.
Hopefully.
What is it?
Cass may dance! Cass may dance!
Interesting.
She will dance! She will vibe! She will become all she can be. She shall be magnificent. We were seeing...
May I help you?
You're still level 7. Like, what is this? Needs 1 Squire level, 1 Dragoon level, 3 Geo levels. What is this thing? Let's unlock it and see what it is. What is it? Yeah, it's the last thing that we don't know what it is. What the fuck is it? We need to know. I need to know. You guys know.
Your patron. Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who you sending? Will that be all?
From here. I want 2 errands at least. All errands go... wait, we're running out of errands? They don't respawn? Rules. I'm trying to think what it might be. Could it be Blue Mage?
Welcome. Don't be a
Welcome. Make yourself up. You're interested then? Who you sending? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send... Very well. Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone... Very well.
What was
Are you gonna come
the
back?
weird one? The Mimic?
A warm welcome. Want to earn some... An errand... Right then.
It was a monumental success. Well, I'm relieved.
And as if... I'd consider that a job. You've some... Right then.
I dare say our performance.
I'm
was
actually a little
wonderful.
shocked errands don't respawn. I
As
thought
luck.
these were a separate money-making
I'd consider
system.
that. Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Understood. Who you sending? How long will you permit for this? I'll say to... Will that become...
Yeah, it's kind of brutal. I thought these were just a nice way of gaining money outside of missions. I have to say, so it's just battle farm. We need a few levels to do the end game.
Anything else I want to earn an errand?
It's the
Right.
nature of the
I
beast.
dare say our performance was one a fair as
And congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Does that
I'd
matter?
consider that.
What does that even do for me?
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of. Well, I'm relieved.
I'd consider that. Who you sending?
Alright, he's a level 8
Thanks.
squire.
Yes?
He's 1 dragoon level.
I will rise to the challenge.
I can't believe lions become such a all-rounder. So, of all the people who became an all-rounder,
As
it
you
was
wish.
fucking lion.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
I mean, he's still got to
Need
be a...
anything
I'm
up?
not paying 15 grand. You can fuck off. I think I made the money.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who you sending?
Oh, these are getting really
How many
expensive.
days will you allow for this
Holy
work?
shit.
Anyone you send on an errand. Who's going? How many days for this? Anyone you. I'll see.
Holy shit.
Who you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone under? Anything else, eh?
We're going to need this money just to do the fucking errands. Recruit more.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Right then.
I dare say our performance was one. We all.
Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved. I'd consider that. An errand. Right then.
I am delighted to announce.
So
that
you
it
got to
wasn't-
just
we had barely a
over-level
moment's
the
rest,
fight.
But our effort.
No.
I'd consider that.
Being the appropriate level isn't
Who
over-leveling.
you sending?
Don't
How many
fucking
days
ruin
will you
it.
allow for this work? I'll
Don't
see
do
to-
it. Don't do it.
Who's going?
You
How
know you'll
long
get
will you
me and
permit
I'll
for
get
this?
fucking
Anyone
angry.
else? Anything else, eh?
Oh, do it. I'll get a big badge.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? You've some news for. Right then.
We achieved a most excellent outcome. A fair.
I'd consider that.
Yeah, level 99 ain't
errand.
happening.
Right then.
It was a
That ain't
monumental
happening.
success. I'm.
I'd
Ain't
consider
no
that.
way.
Anything else, eh?
Okay, we done?
May I help you?
Just the Geomancer.
I will rise to the challenge.
Okay.
Welcome. Or that be
It's got to be
I'll await
something
your next-
shit, isn't it? It's either going to be incredibly
Welcome.
overpowered
Wanna
or
earn some gil? Who'd
absolute
you have in
dog
mind?
shit.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send. Understood. Need an.
It's like going to be a full meme class or something. Right, we only need to do these 3, really.
A warm welcome to. Want to earn some. You've some news. Right then.
The task was a resounding success.
My sentiment.
I've more.
I'd consider that.
We found a cat.
Who'd you have in mind?
We need lions to be what? Level 5 Geo?
How long will you permit for this? Anyone.
Found a
This is
cat.
our
Found a little cat.
Isn't it? Come.
Little kitty. Hello, Dame. We need more power, unfortunately. We couldn't outplay it.
That's the spirit.
We tried. We tried a lot of
The
stuff.
task was a wild success.
We tried a lot.
Consider that. Will that be all? Come back, sit.
Yeah, we threw everything with the kitchen sink at it, but it was... we can't just be one shot every turn. That's not going to happen. Unfortunately, so we need a little bit of power.
Who are you sending?
What you at, pal? Level 3.
How many days will you allow for this work? This is how things stand.
I don't think... I think turning the difficulty down at the end is just really fucking miserable. Oh, that's some bad rolls right there.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
I don't even know, honestly, if we're going to change a different, take a different class to the fight. If the level difference just sort of equalizes, so our team's good, I'll be happy.
Me?
It's like multipliers, Isaac, yeah. As I say, it's, no exaggeration, like, I did get some things from, not professionals at the game, but kind of. We were like, it's like 3x damage. Pretty wacky.
Good day to you. Want to earn some? Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you understand? Anything that come?
Almost there. 1 geo level. Come on.
Welcome. That's the...
We are running out of errands, though.
The task was a wild success. We could not have...
I'd consider that. Need anything else? Thank you.
We might be kind of... We need 1 geo level. Ah, perfect.
A warm welcome. Of course. Need anything? You're interested then? Who are you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you understand?
Go! We're not sending the other people because they don't need job points in what they're doing. The only one who needs some job points is actually Ramser as a chemist.
Welcome. You're interested then? On errands. Right then.
All went better than we'd hoped. We could not have...
I'd consider that. Who'd you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you... I'll see...
we need to look at our dancer abilities after this as well. We've unlocked some dancing.
A warm... You're interested then? You've some... Right then.
The task was a wild success.
Done.
We were...
Our fort...
I'd consider that. Who'd you have in mind?
Yeah.
How many days will you allow for? Anyone... Very well. Need anything come?
Shrekky being the only death in the whole thing is actually just my favourite story of Final Fantasy Tactics. That there was only one confirmed death.
You're interested then? You've some new...
And it was Shrekky.
Right then.
We finished the task so well that we were each...
Furthermore...
I'd consider that a job well done.
I like that as a fact.
Who are you sending?
Done! Okay, what is it? What is this job? Alright, it is... I said mimic, goofy one. It's a mime. It's a full clown, and it's mastered already? A warrior who's abandoned their own identity. The clown job command mimic. I guessed mimic. It allows the actions of allies to be imitated automatically. So it has Brawler, Concentration, Beastmaster. So it could learn... everything? It only has one command, Mimic. So, if you... it can learn nothing. It can mimic everything. So if I casted, like, Odin with Cass... and then you press Mimic, it just does the same thing again.
I will rise to the challenge.
You can't equip armor or anything else. Huh. So it has very low health. So is it just naturally robust? Well, we're not going to turbo level this thing, so... yeah, they're either super good or super useless.
May I help
That's
you?
fine. Alright, interesting. Doesn't super help us. Alright, now we need the actual levels. Alright, let's set this up, team. We need the actual levels. Right,
Very
Ramza,
well.
I'm going to leave as a chemist. Because I do need some chemistry equipment from our boy. Alright, so we're going to have to spam. I'm not quite sure how we do this.
Yes?
Let me have a go at trying to get this right.
I'll prove my worth.
Huh? I'm still here.
Bear with me. I think I know what I'm doing, but I may be wrong.
I will give it my all. Me?
The orator can't. Just give me a sec. Give me 1 minute. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze so loud. Let's not
Drama
breed.
time cancelled. Mike has fully locked in and refuses to admit defeat. Please
do.
send any complaints to stubborndork@preachgaming.com.
We're not losing. We've come too far. We are not losing. Not now. We are not losing. I want everybody to be their proper job. You stay as dancer for now, but it's not what I want you to be. Does dancer not have a weapon? Daggers. Witch Hunt. Reduce the mana of all foes. Deals damage to all foes if she minces. Reduce the speed of everybody. Reduce the DPS of everybody. Magic. Inflicts status ailments. This thing feels overpowered. This is like...
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Oh my god, Princess, you legend, thank you. Fly. Oh, you legend, Princess, thank you. Okay. You're a samurai, but I don't know what you're going to be. Oh, Ziggs was learning... Yeah, points. You were learning just points. Nahe is a knight, which I'm fine with. Yeah, we do need actual DPSs in here as well.
Yes?
And Ramses is going to be a chemist for now. Right, so now I think we find here, someone said is the best place to do this. We need a chocobo, apparently. I don't know why we need a chocobo, but we need a chocobo. There's a chocobo. Okay, we have a chocobo.
Understood.
I cannot wait. Come on. You have my strength.
Very well.
At the ready.
It's over!
Fucking idiot.
Yes?
Anyone else who doesn't have their stuff? Just you. Oh, we're looking for a chocobo. Any reason, Oswell? Sorry, I missed if you already said. No chocobo. Oh, the different jobs learn different stats.
I cannot wait.
Ah,
Come on.
I didn't know that.
You have my strength.
Certainly.
No turning back.
So White Mage is probably not the play either then, right?
What is it? Interesting.
Yes? I will rise to the challenge.
Make him a mime.
I will give it my all.
And he'll just copy what I'm doing anyway, won't he? Does he get a turn every turn then? I assume he still has to wait for his turn.
Right. I cannot wait.
No chocobo.
Understood. Aye.
Very well.
Forward.
Monk Knight for HP, Ninja for speed. What, is there a chocobo? Oh, there's a purple one. I think everyone's fine, right? Monk, what does Monk get? Something, I assume. Lion just swipes randomly. Okay, that requires some setup to make him do cool shit. It's funny though. Lion's like, "Aah! Ah!"
Every pulse.
Well, he does get a go every turn though, which is kind of hype. Oh god, Ziggs has no mobility.
I must endure.
This fucking guy. Go and stand over here, dickhead. Jesus Christ. Go stand over there. Oh god, he can't even heal anybody. He's the worst chemist ever.
Excellent.
Oh god, he's shooting people.
Your life ends here.
Cass actually doing damage though is nice to see.
Ha! Stay down.
Ziggs, you can't go anywhere. Just relax. What level are we looking for? I think something like 50 on everybody is probably what we're after. I honestly haven't got a number in mind. I need to be careful not to kill this thing.
Mike! 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 Mike!
If we shoot it, puts it pretty low. It's not running away. Rend its speed. We don't have our... Oh, yeah, we do.
Come on! Come on.
Is this a waste of time with the black one, though? Like, genuinely? Should we just... get a different one? Wait, Nahe died?
Down with you!
Let's get out of here. Well, it means we don't need to keep... I think we have auto potion yet.
Very well.
Okay. I don't think we need to learn X potion. No.
Let's try it.
You've got reasonable HP already, so let's do that. Right. Stop.
Yes?
We've got no weapons. Do you not have equipped swords? It's just such a pain in the ass to set up. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, so we're 43, 39, 38. We want to get to 50, ideally. Okay. Let's go. A yellow choco, please. Fisting is cooler. I agree. I don't see one yet. Denied.
Wherever I'm needed. I cannot wait. Understood. Aye.
Very well.
To battle.
Oh, cool. We need Piss Bird. See a putty cat.
Understood.
Oh, there we go. Two of them.
I was born for this. Come on.
You go and stand in the fucking corner, idiot.
Aye.
Leave the rest of us alone, alright? Lion.
It's time.
Just let's put Lion in a corner. I actually think if you got this guy in the right position, though, he would fucking decimate the entire enemy team. Alright, this should be it, dudes. We'll get some bangers going while we do this. Okay, the plan is... we kill everything but the chocobos. And then they run off and heal. Is the idea. And then we win. Christ. Move it, Ziggs! Fucking lard ass. Well, you've been eating all the fucking cake, Ziggs. That's not my fault, right? Will he kill this? Yup.
It's over!
Old cakey Ziggs. Shit. I don't think we have anybody who can res. I actually don't know.
It's over!
I don't think Cass has revive. How much damage do you do? Enough. Right, it's a crying chocobo. This is good. I live in a very clear world of probably fine. Do we want to keep 2 or 1? Does it matter? In case we kill the other one, we'll leave this alone. He's gonna level really fucking fast, isn't he? Does that thing come back, though, after it's healed? Is it gonna come back and we have to hit it again or something?
Mutton. Down with you! Excellent.
Oh, will it stay away from me? Yeah, I think we need to rend its power. I agree. Right, let's set these up in position then for doing this. Probably want to hide them, really. Oh, we're not going anywhere near line. Fucking rejects. He better be getting XP every time he shits in the corner. It's important to me that he is.
Come on!
Failed to mimic.
You're finished!
Okay. We're going. Oh. Don't get greedy. Can't bloody hit it. I don't think anybody has counter. You might do.
Right.
He's getting really bizarrely fast. Is he gaining shout? Okay, it's hitting me for 1. Good afternoon, Atomized. His bravery's already capped. Don't need to worry about anything else. I think this is it. I think we've cracked it. I'm not sure, but let's make sure it's got 0 power. It's only hitting me for 1 now, so if Nahe keeps it trapped in the corner, I think we're good. This is how you just very quickly raise levels. I can't see our levels, though. I can see Samurai level. I can't see overall level.
I'll concentrate.
We need a few more levels. We kind of got ahead of the curve and we didn't grind at all throughout the entire game. So when we hit the last couple of bosses, we were like a lot of levels behind. Yeah, status. 46. Right, we'll aim for 50. I think that's fair. We want 50 on Cass. Cass is the benchmark.
My turn.
Cass was the one who was like a lot behind. A hell of a lot behind. Does Ramses how does oh, with the steel. True. What I wouldn't give to be able to automate this process. That's the wrong one. We'll check in every couple of minutes. Sounds like you want Bravely Default. What do you say? I'm kind of curious how hard we'll hit after stacking this much shit up. It's gonna be a lot. It's got to be a lot. I remember grinding my white mage
concentrate
in 12 with what? I mean, I'm curious. What's the like most cheesy thing you've done in a game to get levels of experience? This is easily up there. I don't think I've ever done this even as a kid. Is something like this. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of anything that I've done that's even been remotely close to, like, this level of just preposterousness.
No turning
I mean,
back.
stacking potions is probably the closest, yeah. Lockpicks in Oblivion.
Looking forward to daily 13-hour streams, Preacher Pog.
I wish. I have an extremely busy afternoon. I will not be home until very late today. You should have Rams with Tailwinds so Cass gets more turns. Could do. When it comes back, let's see where she's at. 39. She's still got a little ways to go yet. Emma's coming out with me tonight. Emma's going to be having a nice little night out. She is massively behind the rest of the team. That is for truth. Is he like turboing though? Because he does something every turn? I assume he is. Yeah, Lions might end up being some sort of fucking, I don't know, some sort of like terror from the deep. Some absolute Cthulhu-esque monstrosity. Oh yeah, just do drama time at the completely inappropriate time. Good idea, good idea. Solid, 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 solid. Now we're cooking. Yeah, Cass and Ziggs were painfully far behind. So was everyone. They were relatively even, but so far behind. They were far behind that game leveling curve, is what the issue was. New character. No, we've had Lion since day 2 after Shrekky sadly passed away. Never forget. Our dear departed brethren. Fallen to, taken from us too soon. It's a mime, yeah, we just unlocked it. Well, it got to the... I'm not doing this with multiple characters. I think that is very understood. I wanted to. I'd have liked to have had loads of the streaming. All different teams doing different things. But that would turn this into a 6-week playthrough, I think. For no real reason. One of every job all mastered and perfect and blah, 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 blah. Whatever. If we could have made it Darkest Dungeon-esque, that would have been really nice. I like that stuff. Well, that was not to be here. Hell no. Let's do a cast check on the next round. See where we're up to.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, you do. I think Cass is much faster now than everybody else, so it's fine. Well, God, I wish Darkest Dungeon 2 was a temptation. I'm looking forward to seeing the reviews of Little Nightmares, though, because I love me some Little Nightmares. And I'm hoping they've captured it. Okay, let's have a look-see. Status. 40. Ooh, this is going to take a little while. Okay. It's not as quick as one would like.
Come on.
Modded campaigns. Now it's on Steam. Oh, true. Modding. Yeah. I bet people are going to come with some absolutely... Given the leveling system and the stats and stuff, people are going to come with some absolutely full fucking bananas content. Oh, you can see it in the top right, true. We need to speed her up even more. She needs to be getting, like, multiple turns of doing this. What are you? You're 45, so he's getting there.
Well stacked.
God, she was so far behind the curve. That's crazy. 41. Somebody must have written a macro to do this. There ain't no way. No one hasn't. Lion's level 50 already? Is he really? Oh, God. Ziggs is only level 40. Look at Lion's stats. His HP's not crazy. He's got 10 speed. He's a zoomy little fuck. Oh shit, yeah, he's got no armor on. He's going to be the most fantastical white mage you've ever seen. We might need to speed up Ziggs as well. So Ziggs and Kassa are problematic characters. How crazy it turned out to be so close to real life. Interesting.
What's next?
I just think it's interesting, that's all. I'm just saying. Crusher, we are cheesing the leveling process, so we don't have to grind a million battles. It is a lot of work on the fingers, Chris, is what I'll tell you. I feel like I am sore-fingered. I don't like what came into my head there. I'm going to leave that alone. To be fair, we've been doing it for 5 minutes, so... 46. Alright, we're getting there.
One step at a time.
50. Oh, 50 is it. I'm not doing any more than that. I mean, I might stop earlier. Cass is taking fucking forever. If only I could automate. Then I'd be a happy boy and could do some react videos and shit. We stuck a bird into the corner. So the way this game works, Crusher, is they have something like 20 different jobs you can be. Samurais, healers, whatever. They have their own leveling system of individuals, but there's an overall of individual levels for those jobs. But there's also the overall level of your character. The problem is we got to the end of the game, but we got there in a state that we were so underleveled in the overall levels scenario that the way the damage modifiers work, we just got one shot by absolutely everything. We've only got 2 bosses left in the game.
What's next?
So we're doing this just so we can actually do the end of the game. We tried for 6 hours on one boss yesterday. It was a fucking nightmare. Literally just chain one-banging everybody in the party. It was worse than Mythic prog. Imagine, instead of actual prog, if you got hit by anything, you all died. Because you can't even res during... The nature of the fight, you can't even res people without doing a full health res. Because there's 2 enemies that can shoot across the entire map and just kill you the second you get back on the floor. What are we at? 46? Oh, way worse than Tomb. I will take Tomb any day of the week. It was a shame, though. We kind of got close. We did manage to kill all 3 drakes. We couldn't do the Dark Behemoth, though, which was a bummer. Alright, that thing just hits for 999. There was not much we could do about that. Yeah, the fart sound is questionable, for sure. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but this is my old hands. You're only 40. Well, this is not going fast enough, man. Cass is 42 now. Maybe we go to 45.
My turn.
I can't be... Hastinger is literally adding more button presses. We've already stacked a ton of stuff on her. Tailwinds. I think 45 is my fucking limit. Yeah, we've tailwinded the fuck out of her. To the point where Ziggs is now behind Cass, actually.
Come on.
Sure, even, yeah, 50 is a bit out of the question, I think. The way the game works is you gain experience for every function that actually takes effect during battle. So if you move and don't do anything, you actually gain 0 XP. So self-buffing that stacks works. So focus increases your melee damage, but it infinitely stacks. Yeah, Nahe is only 46. Yeah, this is not quick enough for me. I think 45 is our limit. It's kind of getting silly that Lion is the highest level in the team now. Certain things I expected, not this. Yeah, how much XP are we getting?
My trump card.
10. We're only getting 10 a time. This can't be... Fenny, we're only getting to level appropriate. Like, do I feel as good as if we did it yesterday? No. But we're only really getting to level appropriate. We're getting 10 XP a time. So it's like 12 turns to get a level. Wait, can you cap focus? Is that a thing?
Hey Mike, it's me, Sleep Paralysis Demon Takeshi. I hope you got some good REM sleep last night. I know last night was rough. Dork.
I got a couple of hours. Oh, they're only at 44. Yeah, they're not quite there. It's just not a lot of XP. Chakra might be more. What does he get? He's getting 10. Yeah, they're getting 10 XP a time. He's getting nothing.
Where am I needed?
If they used it on some higher level, they get more. Alright, Chakra is 17. How much is he getting for tailwinding other people? 2.
No turning back.
You can't focus someone else. 18 for rushing them. Can't keep that up though. With all this focus, he's going to one-shot somebody. I'd have to disarm them though. We've stacked focus so high, they're going to die. Well, Chakra only gains you experience if... I
must act.
Throwstone and Chakra...
I inspire them.
What about Ziggs? We can't keep rushing him.
Strength courses.
That's 13, barely.
No time to waste.
I remember this is kind of a bust. There's so much fanning around. The more fanning around this takes, the less use this is.
Come on.
Does steel give more? Nothing. Steel gives nothing. Yeah, I don't... Did we call it here? This is... What did we gain? 3 levels? We can't make everyone a mimic. Like, that is out of the question. That is out of the question. That is another half hour of unlocks to make that happen. That is a lot of work to do. Alright, let's... what does it say here? Level 42 on Ziggs. What's Cass at now? 43. We're kind of almost there, to be fair. We're almost there. Let's just keep going, get it done. We got... No, he's 47 now. I'm leaving it as is. We'll call this good. When we, Alright, Cass is 43. Why is... Oh, that's Monk capped. I see. Monk is capped. XP 9. Is that 95 remaining? I enjoy me a good grind. People do this to 99 in like map 1, I think. 44. Alright, what last level? We're on the last level. Me. I do it every game. Immediately. Wait a minute. Reach level 50 with Ramza. Okay, alright. We're seeing some results. The results are in. Auto battle doesn't work for what we're doing, unfortunately. I wish it did, with all my little peepers. I wish with all my hearts that would be the case, but it does not work with what we're doing. Oh, I can't chakra him here? Fuck's sake. No, hang on. We're going to move him back. Yeah. Oh, he copies the chakra anyway. I don't think it matters. He doesn't need the splash to heal back up.
My turn.
Oh, he's facing at me. Is he going to throw a stone back at me? Maybe. I didn't know chakra... I mean, it makes sense because it's a monk skill. It was based on physical DPS. How hard do you think we're going to hit this chocobo when we actually swing a sword at it? Yeah, just damage cap.
Come on.
Oh, we do want the chakra to hit something else, though, right? That gives you more. Right, can you get past me, pal? Yep.
My turn.
Lions had enough! Got enough of this shit. I don't think we can res. None of our characters can res, I don't think. Alright. Not the damage cap. Okay. It's better. I think Cass was 39. It's not a great improvement, though. It's good. It's good. I'm not upset, that's for sure.
Was there something?
Alright, let's get everyone set up. And let's go shopping. We need stuff. So we genuinely rolled with... But you can't... It wasn't items. Yeah, I can't remember what we used to roll in with. I think we used to generally have Art of War, so we could nullify things, but... Oh no, we usually do Monk, don't we? Yeah, for the chakra support. Yeah. And then we want dual wield. I think we take the... Oh, you know what we didn't pick up? Which is really stupid. The...
Was there something?
The thing that stops you getting your armor broken. Who has that? Yeah, safeguard. Is it from a knight? Because we still have to do that fight. It's chemist, motherfucker. Who needs this? We need it on everybody. Let's plan properly now, like not idiots.
Right then.
Well, this we just have to do a fight with him as a chemist.
May I help?
Okay, Nahe has it, 'cause of course he does. He's fucking built different all day, every day. Are we making Ziggs a samurai? No, you're a dragoon, Ziggs.
This'll serve.
Oh, that's not what I was checking, though. Okay, Ziggs has... I know you've learned everything. But you're our little dragoon. Yes, you are. You are our dragoon item user with auto potion, concentration, and in fact, you're now going to have double hand. Do we have to take the shield off? There's no way that works with the shield equipped, right? It did not remove the shield slots. Now it does. Okay, it's because it was pre-equipped. Okay, that makes sense. Cloak for you. That's you all set up. Lion! Yes.
I will rise to the challenge.
Yes, you will, sir. Okay.
You
Cass. You are probably infinitely better as a monk. And we may go down that road, but I will...
I shall give my all.
Try to give you what you deserve. We will try and make you the best you can be. Yes, we will. We need new armor. It's fine.
What is it?
Did we check you can not have your armor broken? You need chemist. Okay, we need 2 chemists.
I shall give my all.
Yeah, we need Ramza and Cass to be chemists for a hot minute. Let's go shopping.
Greetings.
We've got money, haven't
by
we?
all
We have
means.
money. Excellent. Right, we're good for those weapons. Thief's Cap. What is this? Raises speed and grants immunity to immobilize and disable. Hold the fuck on. Who can wear this? Who can wear this? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't have to put those stupid fucking braces on. Only the knight can't wear it.
Are you happy to... Thank you very much.
Motherfucker. Right. Luminous robes. Luminous robes are good. They're the best though, right? 75, 50. Did we have 0? Oh, they all got broken, didn't they? Yes, steel fur. I have 3. Why can't none of our casters wear these?
Yes?
You can. So why are you wearing the black robe? Oh, it is less HP. But more mana. I mean, I end up giving you the white robe anyway. Right, I'm not sure what choices we'll make there.
Looking for art after art in particular.
Yeah, I'm really not sure. Let's buy another white robe.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
And we've got 3 black robes. Rubber shoes. I haven't seen rubber shoes. Oh, there they are. Electric resistant boots.
Are you happy to make this purchase? Many thanks.
Let's get 4 of those.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Anything else we can think of?
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you.
We're not going to be using Dancer, I don't think. Dancer uses their body, right, as a weapon? Am I wrong? Or do they use an 8-fluted pole? Is it a handbag? 58,000. Does this actually do anything for the... Is they melee though? Or is it giving... Oh, it increases speed. So it's the passive you want? Yeah, but it gives you passives. Yeah. It's a stat stick. They use handbags 1 square or cloth 2 squares. So we don't want to buy anything from there.
May I come back?
I'm thinking, do we buy the rune blades? They are just more damage.
Greetings, by all means.
Instead of hoping and praying for the ice brand proc. It's 13, 10%. This is 14 and 15% parry. So it's 1 extra top end damage. We just lose the... I mean, Blazara barely ever procs. This is consistently just more damage.
Are you happy? Thank you for your custom.
Yeah, but we've got to go through a number of other fights before we get there, right? I think having these on and then kitting ourselves out for the dragon fight in particular is probably a good idea. Right, we have crystal helms for everybody. Mirror Mail is... We can't use this because it gives reflect. We have to bypass that one. It's 20 more HP, but that reflect angle is not... I'm not feeling it.
May I beat that?
Right, is everybody in the best gear
Yes.
we can give them? Oh, we need to do the chemistry. I need to buy a gun. I need to go to Gaug.
Welcome, or catch your eye. Are you happy to make many thanks? May I become back?
Okay, let's get this chemist level
Was
so we
there
have
something?
safeguard and our weapons don't get destroyed.
What is it?
Go to Gaug. The Clockwork City of Walmart. I think we're about set to kill the game. God, I promised myself an hour to do this today.
I will go.
I was born for this.
Come on.
I stand ready.
Ready to fight.
No, no, no. Who the fuck off, Zil?
Aye.
This is not your fight, Zil.
To battle.
Missing the remix fun? I mean, there's nothing for me to get from it. I'm glad people enjoy. I loved Legion very much. Not for me. I need to remember to change him to items.
My turn.
His HP is 324. Not bad. Yeah, the transmog doesn't super... I mean, I'm not a transmog guy, right? So it's not surprising. I don't super care. Oh, let's see how much damage Ziggs does these days. We've given you two-hand. Show me what you got.
Yeah.
500 from Nahe. Ooh, Ziggs' damage. Still 100. We're learning chemistry, Azzy. This is how you learn chemistry. I'm not sure what school you went to. You shoot birds in the face. And from there, you've learned chemistry. It's all very elementary once you get into it. I'm still not happy with Ziggs.
Ready, able.
We have got you on two-hander, haven't we? 100 flat. Oh, you are bad Zodiac Zine, apparently. Which is actually a thing. Apparently it's a bad Zodiac sign, so you're actually getting nerfed quite dramatically, so I'm not concerned. There is an argument for Cass becoming a gunslinging armor breaker. It was kind of a cool idea that we had yesterday. It was, there was merit to it.
Come on.
We can win this.
Hello, Preach. It's me, the Rat.
We still playing WoW later? Excited to see the new zone. The screenshots they showed looked really cool.
Yeah, I've sat on my PC for 2 days. Not a chance.
I must concentrate.
This is stupid fucking grind game. Okay, hopefully that gets a safeguard. We're going into the final dungeon now. Did we get it?
Right.
We got it. And Cass.
What is it?
Our armor is now safe. Did I buy cloth? I don't know what you mean by cloth, honestly.
No more splits.
What is it?
Yeah, we wanted safeguard. Our health is still very low, 275. No, man. I don't know. She no longer needs mana, though. Which means we need another black garb. Yeah, because Lion was wearing one.
What is it?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Was there something? Let's try it.
What are them super boots? The germ boots. That's the ones. We need another black garb.
Welcome, by all means. Are you happy to make...
Is it that one? It says I've got 3 of them. Ah, it's this one.
Are you happy? Thank you for your... Would that be... I'll...
Make sure the team is good, because once we're in, we can't get out. We are in there for all time. Right, Lion's got 324. Does concentration work with guns? I don't know. Let's test it in the thing. Does she have it? Doesn't have it. Good thoughts. Good thoughts. Good thoughts. Good brain. Good solid brain. Really good brain. I like it. Excellent braining. I'm wondering how much life font heals. I would like to see that. Well, you don't need half mana if you're doing this. You probably want concentration. Okay, we've got all the potions.
May I help you?
Is there anything we think we're missing?
I'm still here.
We've got plenty of bracers. We've got some new hats that only Ziggs can't wear, but I think everybody else can. Called the Thief's Cap, which is not just better, 8815, which makes us immune. I think we're going.
May I help you?
I think we're going. Let's save. We've got all the potions we ever need in the world.
Greetings.
I'm so nervous that if we go in there and missing something, we can do 4 more.
Are you? Thank you for your...
Got plenty of high ethers.
May I help with auto? Come back.
We've got some spare gear. We also have the ability to not have our gear broken. I think we're going. It'll be very noticeable how much difference this made from battle number 1, because that was where it went wrong. Let me grab a Red Bull for this. Oh boy, oh boy. Start the RP. Which one was this one? Oh, it starts with this one. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I remember this. Well, I mean, if we're going to find out if this made a difference, we're about to find out real quick. Real fucking quick.
Aye.
Because fuck this fight.
Certainly.
Forward.
Yeah, this is where they all have like 700 HP and just destroy. Let me just get Red Bull ready.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
As you command.
They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
The way we did this, we just funneled them in. I haven't given Nahe items. That's problematic. We funneled them in. And we need to take the weapon off the archer. That I remember. I've got a good feeling, guys. Right, don't melee the monks. Don't melee the monks. Never melee the monks.
Where am I needed?
Can you shoot this monk from here? Are you going to shoot Nahe in the face? Okay, you will shoot Nahe. Okay. Wait a second.
Ready.
Let's get the protect up. Ziggs! No longer are you harassed by... You are absolutely harassed by nature. You're doing 25% less damage. And a bunch of misses. Okay, cool, 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 cool. If we lose Save the Queen again, fuck that off. We actually did raise our hit chance. This is what we got out of it. Alright, Cass, does concentration actually help you here? 57%.
Nowhere to run.
Got him. Oh my god, is Ziggs gonna be doing no damage the whole run? We can't melee the monk. Don't do that. The getting the high ground is very dangerous here.
I fear nothing.
$352. Alright, can you take this fucking archer's weapon off him? Please. Yes. Destroyed my helmet.
No turning back.
God, I remember how frustrating this map is. Nobody can be hit by fucking anything here. It's so annoying.
This looks grim.
Hey!
We've already destroyed a helm. Oh, you know what's really annoying? I think Lion's speed is so much that he like gets... Stop destroying my helmet. We get it. You don't like my helmet. We're clear on this.
I may not survive this.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'll kill you!
This fucking level. The fuck did that archer go? He's got jump? Since when?
No.
Well, one thing we can tell for sure, this is still not going to be easy.
Now's the time.
I was kind of hoping we'd come in and kind of smurf a little bit, but no.
I have you now! Sorry, my friends.
I assume you can't hit the Arise from there. It's cast dead.
The battle is ours.
Nearly though. Fuck this guy. Oh my god, our chemist can't use X potion. I mean, she's a chemist now, so she is learning. It's fine. Let's reset his res timer. Ziggs does no damage. I think she's got to be under the star sign for a while, right?
Right.
Yeah, star sign's kind of important here. Their birthdays dictate their damage. So if you look when I mouse over somebody, you see it says 100%, it means it's going to hit, but there's a 75% damage effectiveness because of the star sign. So Ziggs just has a 25% damage penalty on her. I can't hit the monk with melee. I think this guy's had his damage dramatically reduced. It's going to start smacking this guy. Is that through Protect? 259? So we're gonna wipe. It's reminding me now of how fucking dumb some of these levels are.
I must concentrate.
For me, it's more about the effective health pool of some of these guys. Is that will not hit? I don't think we can get the res. Which is the one that's doing all the damage? This one that's been untouched, I assume.
My efforts are rewarded.
Right, I think everything's been appropriately debuffed.
We will triumph.
I think.
I fear nothing.
Nope, it's that one. 352.
Be strong.
He's going after Cass. Cass needs to heal Nahe. Can she reach it? Oh, she can! God damn it. Wait, that's not... Oh, because Thingy's there. We need to reset the res timers. Oh, he dodged. Player. What a gangster.
Can I turn this around?
Stay down!
What?
You kind of have to just deal with these monks. The sheer amount of damage these guys do. That's with 2 stacks of shout. We do so little damage. Brutal. Okay, we can't protect anything. Good, 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 good. They really want Cass's nuts.
My head is healed.
Where to then?
Alright, Cass just popping caps in people's asses. I'm down for that. Cass just fucking busting a cap. I am totally down for that. I think she can learn X potion after this.
Come on.
Alright, you can't deal with the monk yet. We go here. Nahe gets a turn. No way. Was not expecting that. It's Nahe, then Ziggs. Ziggs is in the air, though. Can we get our loot back? You destroyed one of my helmets. A rune blade. This is still very tough. It's definitely less tough than what we did yesterday. We also have a very different setup, but surprisingly not super horrible. Just, it's not going to be a free ride, right?
My turn.
I was just trying to cast out as the gun wielder. It's kind of fun. Right, let me just double check this. I can't hit these monks, can I? I can't hit this guy either. Can I just hit him? Oh, no, actually, you can't. Okay, he's down to 9 physical damage. We need to work on number 8. I actually think Ziggs is a bigger problem. Ziggs can't do any damage. Which, as you can imagine, is a problem. Now, will you please hit this guy?
Oh, you're kidding.
I'm not kidding. Double hand does not buff jump attack? Really? See, that I didn't know. That's a shame.
Now or never.
It's 3 tiles away, but we'll be... Oh, we can do this.
The next move.
In theory, we can do that. Fuck off, man. Their effective health is in the thousands. Like, no meme. Their actual effective HP is in the thousands at this point. It's crazy. I can't get fucking behind him, can I? You don't notice the monk fucking shuffling his butt. See that guy?
It's over.
Finally. Some revenge for Nahe. Alright, just the monks. Who's still really hurt, even with power down.
How about you?
Evade. But of course... can you do a holy? And then maybe we can grab that crystal.
No turning back.
Oh, they've positioned so I can't Dragoon. Maybe I can from here? Yeah. That's more like it, Ziggs. That's more like it. $184 is alright. That's something we can actually use. And that's with 25% damage down. So that's okay. That's alright. That's a 25% damage down. And Ziggs is still doing work. That's okay. The next level was not too bad, if I remember. It was, like, surprisingly easy, comparatively.
There!
We have got the mage one to come. True. The mage one strategy wasn't too bad though. What we came up with kind of worked. I mean, it did work. We got past it, which was just let them all funnel in and blow them up. Or blow him up. Yeah, we just stood there with Shell and whatever and just sort of bullied him. I can't attack this guy with melee. Bit late for that, unfortunately. Ah! The AI is so clever. It is. It calculates the absolutely most obnoxious spot to put its
I must
units.
concentrate.
It's pretty impressive, man.
How about you?
Nearly there. Any loot to pick up or anything? I think a couple more guys would have ceased by now. No? Okay. You want to stand over here? He's applied doom to me? Like, kiss my arse, man. Kiss my fucking arse.
Surging rage.
Where am I needed?
It's so stupid.
I see you.
By the way, you're now dead in 3 turns.
No time to waste.
Woo. Woo. Why aren't we? Can we attack from here? Yeah. Get him, Ziggs. Fucking hell. Okay.
I will tend to matters here. Very good.
Now it's the mage room, I think. We lost the helmet. Need to replace the helmet. This is the guy who, if it's the mage guy, he's the guy who crushes all our armor. So we need to make everybody safeguard. It's got to crush. This guy is an absolute piece of shit. A massive, massive piece of shit. Oh, I have to replace dual wield? Bruh, this is fucked. It's worth trying to get through this. Oh, we tried break weapon last time. It took fucking ages. He's got, we did do it eventually, but it's... Let's see how this goes. I'm not feeling good, though. Right, we want everybody else up here to hide from him until it comes closer. Why is he a squire? Because Ramsar gets special squire job called Gallant Knight. It's pretty good. We should give him Save the Queen then if we're not going to lose any armor.
Can't wait.
I don't know if we're going to have the damage to do this now.
Aye.
Maybe. I can't throw items. Wait, where's safeguard? Oh no. Didn't we check this? Oh god.
Very well.
Braces? Fucking kidding me? Cloak. Cloak.
Forward.
Alright, here they come. 2 mages, 2 summoners, and a time mage. And a guy who hits you for a bazillion damage and breaks your armor. Interesting, he's doing something different. Right, this is from the front, so I don't expect much joy out of this. 74%. We destroyed his weapon. It's a good start.
Now.
Okay, we need to get Shell on our boy. Because the pain is about to land on his fucking head. Shell on him is fine. Don't even deal with magic damage. I still had his pep talk. Dude, all I want is... to just fucking destroy this guy. We don't do a lot of damage, though. Oh, I remember this. He positions in a way where you can't get him. We don't want to come too close. All the splash damage is about to land on us. They do friendly fire, yeah. Mage spells are friendly fire. Summoner spells, though, are not. It is worth noting. Oh, you're kidding me. Let's stay out of the range of all the Leviathans that are about to land on us. Oh, come on! Take the piss, game. We shield parried it. GG's. Well, our fucking priest didn't. You can auto potion once. It's fine. I'll allow it. Oh, we can't reach. We're definitely lacking a lot of damage that we had. It goes off after Blizzara. I think we survived the Blizzara, though.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. Got the auto potion. Oh, you're kidding me. They've blocked him in. This has got to land at some point. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Tailwinding 6. They have Mega Flare? Do I go for the Asuna? Or do we rebuff? I'm not sure if Bonk breaks us out. No point in holding him. He's got shell on right now. Nah, hey, don't die, dude. This is a fucking pain in the ass. This is not how this went last time. Well, not a record. Oh, let me out. For fun, man. For fun! Let me out! Come here, you fucker. Kill him! For Christ's sake, can we? Yes, kill him yourselves! Yes, yes, kill him! Oh, now Cass is confused. He parried it? It's down to the wire. Come on.
Where were the heels? Where were the heels?
His shell's off. Kill him! Fuck!
bodes ill.
We out of here. This is what I'm saying. The AI is so good. He knows exactly where he can't be gotten. I'm just gonna stab someone. It's incredible. I'm just gonna stab someone with Ziggs. Fuck it. I'm just gonna stab you right in the fucking face. Lion! Got him! Okay.
So it ends here.
Okay. Battle 2 of 4. We're almost back to the hellscape. Well, Safeguard protected our armor, but it fucking annihilated our damage. Yeah, for sure. Like, that went... Yesterday, we just killed him in 2 turns after we, after all our trial and error and what to do. Well, hopefully, this fight was incredibly easy yesterday, but we'll see.
I cannot wait.
Okay, boys. Let's take this off. Let's go back to this. Let's get Rune Blade for you. There you go. We like an Uberzerg. Yes, we do. Movement boots is fine here. We just need to be able to get to the guy. Braces is +3 damage, right? This might be a mistake. We might not be able to reach him in time, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, we put... What did we do? We had... I think we had him here to get extra protects. We start with 1 protect, though. I mean, there's a bunch of samurais and ninjas in this fight. Like, really bad. I think the boys are going to move out soon. I'm going to go with Cass, but I'm not sure if this is the smart choice. I will find out soon enough. Neelan, rend armor, 400. Okay, concentration. Avoidance stuff is fine. And then what we did is we had Ziggs and someone else over here. I'm not sure about the double hand. Ignore elevation. Is it super relevant here?
For victory.
Oh, 100% on this. It's weird knowing the fight's going in. It actually makes things a little weirder for me than adapting.
To battle!
Ideally, he starts casting. Here come the ninjas. Okay, he's casting.
I give my all.
Yeah, Holy does, like, not a lot, but we also had a Bahamut drop on him yesterday. We might need this to tip the scales. Oh, he's got Protect. That's a problem.
Fight well.
Can Cash shooting through there, or is Nahi in the way? Nahi's in the way. He's got 1 health. I don't think there's an angle we can shoot him from, right? There's a minimum range. Fuck's sake. Can we shoot through the gap? Oh, that works. Got him.
Excellent.
Okay. Right, we need new hats on everybody. We are back. We are back. Right, we need, what the fuck were they called? Thieves' caps. Thieves' caps. And... rubbery boots. I think that's correct.
I cannot wait.
He's the only one who can't wear it, so you have to wear the Guardian bracelets. Yeah. Do I want auto potion on Ramza?
Aye.
We'll see. We'll see. We want white robe. Okay.
Understood.
You also can't wear it, so you also need a Guardian bracelet. So we can't become totally immune to Doom. We can only have rubbery boots on
Very well.
a couple of people. No, hold. Gonna try it with casts like this. This is likely to change. Yeah, this is quite celebratory music. Okay. The team is all immune to disable. You think Icebrand will do more? Just because they're... Is it only one of them that's weak to ice, though? The other element was... the other element of this was double ice brands with the black robe. That's what was making him do tremendous amounts of damage. I'm wondering with the added bonuses and rubber boots, is he a little safer? We'll show how beneficial martial arts is. I think this is our team. Yeah, the heal is useless at this point. At least it was. I mean, it didn't work that way. There's a fire dragon, a lightning dragon, and a melee dragon. So the yellow one is melee. I believe the black is fire. And the grey one is lightning. And the behemoth is all melee. Well, the immunity to gore is hopefully going to be cast. Alright, did we put Cass in a white robe? She can't wear one like this. Okay. I think this is the team. I think this is the team. Alright, general game plan. We might adapt here from what we did yesterday, but general game plan is going to be to try and get rid of the dragons and ideally the Dark Behemoth, because at some point that's going to lock off one half of the map. It doesn't have a lot of health. We're going to try and buff at least a couple of shouts on Ramza. Nahe is going to be our main source of damage. Ziggs is to tank and support with damage if possible, but mainly to be tossing potions. And we want Cass to be trying desperately to nullify the damage on some of the monsters, if it's possible. Otherwise, we'll change her to something else, like a samurai or whatever it's going to be. It's entirely possible the Dark Behemoth is just too... We can't hit it before it kills us to reduce its physical damage in a respectable way. We'll see. Go for a peek.
To battle!
Oh, I'm actually just going to stand up and stretch, to be honest.
Oh, Ramza! Truly it is a joy that we should chance to meet again. I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
So you live still? Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
I'm ready. I have sufficiently prepared mentally for what's about to occur. Okay. We didn't get the auto potion at the start. That kind of sucks. Right, we already start with Protect on Nahe, so we shall. Shouts going. Oh, I'm hoping to see more favourable damage rolls against us, so we're not getting hit for like 1,000. We've got Shell and Protect on Nahe now. They're all going the correct direction, which is interesting. Let's jump on you. Nahe could come out now, but we'll...
You want to be run off.
Okay, he's tanking that real good. Okay, the dragon should jump over shortly.
My turn.
They're not jumping over. Weird. There we go. Will not hit the target. I need some dice rolls, dude. I need some good fucking dice rolls. Okay, it's not the one bang we wanted.
No time to waste.
I must concentrate. Down with you! Ha!
Auto potion.
My time's up.
Okay, you can still one-shot us. That's a bummer. Even with the flame robe, it's like a dramatic damage reduction.
Fall!
I think Nahe dies if we go there. Do we heal our healer? I think we do. Oh, we don't have heal. Okay. We did not stop that. We can't get across either. It's Nahe, then the healer.
It's over!
I think Ramza dies. Let's buy us some time.
I must fight on.
I don't know if the behemoth comes for us up here. Ideally, we get it somewhere where all of us can jump on it quickly.
Am I done for?
No, no.
Ramza can't kill that dragon. How much damage do you do versus this dude? Not enough. What about him? Not enough. We can chakra Nahe. 70. It might be a misplay there. The behemoth moves next. If we res, then the chemist shoots. This dragon being here is a real problem. Assuming don't do a great deal. Nothing. Okay. We've got 2 turns to res people. We need... Do we heal Nahe? If we're all in a line, it can't do its straight breath on us, right? Didn't get attacked. When's the behemoth? Can both of them kill the behemoth? Probably not. This thing's going to kill all of us. So it does 264 at best without a crit. I don't think Ramza does enough. The behemoth definitely mellows us soon. Yeah, I'm wondering about Ren Power myself. I think we could survive the dragon's flame. We have got Protect on. So I'm just wondering if we do land Rend Power and both hit. 62%. We need both of them to hit. The counter might kill us. Okay, it's not rolling for 1,000 now. That doesn't help us, though. Do you one-clap this dragon?
You're finished!
The behemoth is still the biggest issue. Missing all those power buffs. Not ideal. Ziggs is our only Reza now. Our only option is to try and rend its power, so it can't hurt us. He's the only one with Protect on. Okay, we got both. What's its damage now?
No.
Needs at least like 2 hits of that to be survivable in melee. That's a GG, I think. It's huge, but I mean the party's dead, right? We can start a chain res, but it's
I'll not last much longer.
You ain't leaving alive.
He's just gonna start shooting everybody. Yeah, it's definitely better than yesterday. Oh, we attacked him. It's a choice. Huh. Do we sacrifice Cass here? The Yellow Dragon can't make it to us. The Behemoth goes before Nahe. If I move to that corner, Behemoth can't get me. But then it's the Chemist. With the Behemoth, the Behemoth would re-kill Nahe, right? The Chemist kills Cass. And the boss gets a go. There's no way that if we res Nahe, the Behemoth doesn't kill him. We can't cast a... what are the odds if we're casting a Rise and move to the far corner that the Chemist kills Cass and not Lion? 0, I think. I think that's 0 chance of that happening. We need a few seconds for a Rise to go off to make Nahe effective in some way. We either make 3 targets here, which leaves us with 1, which is probably going to be Cass, I think. When does the Arise go off? Can we even cast it from here? Because that answers the question. We need to be able to Arise and run. We can. It goes off turn 11. I'm going to try. I'm going to back us into this corner. And I'm going to face that way. This should go for Cass. 1. Hold. He's doing nothing. Dragon's coming back is the problem. As is that lack of auto potion. If we res you now. Does Cass die when it's at 0 hearts or the next time it goes around her turn? This kills the behemoth. Didn't see that one coming. Give me an auto potion of this. Fuck, man. It's you. We can't quite do it. Yeah, the problem is the boss gets a turn in the between and kills the priest. And then Chemist dies. It's really close. Those, it's really, really close though. It's really, really close. It would go like they would have to be like the guy kills. I mean, the only way this could work in theory, if the boss kills Ziggs and not the priest, which I don't think is going to happen. You were saying? We are circling the drain here, though.
I must go on.
At best, we forestalled the inevitable. He's out of range. At some point, though, we need to do some damage. We can get Ziggs up, who can... We can't save Cass from dying, I don't think. We need to get... Yeah, we need to get Ramza up because his lifeline's about to run out. So the play would be Ziggs into Ramza. And then either... This is really cringe what we're doing, but this is the only way we keep this going in some form or another. Slow. Slow. Cass is next. Do we heal Ziggs? Who's next? The slow's gonna go off. Then he kills one person. I don't think we can kill the behemoth. I was thinking, could Ziggs kill the behemoth? Let's check. No. Ramza kills behemoth. Who does the boss go for? As long as it's not Ramza... I have a theory. If we res Ramza and the chemist heals him, meaning Ramza has the most HP, I don't think the behemoth will go for him. I think it will go for the lowest health target.
I'll not last much longer. This will serve for now.
Sorry about this, Cass. Goes to Ziggs.
Over.
Okay. 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 We kill the behemoth. Right? We can res somebody here with chakra, but I think we kill the behemoth. Let's work through the order of events here. We kill the behemoth. Lion reses. The problem is both of them get to go. Both of the ranged shooting units. Which I think someone resets us. I think not taking out the behemoth is a misplay. The dragons are kind of nullified. We have to deal with the gunshots from those guys, but I think given we've got 3 turns of... The behemoth is a lot of turns away. Nahe can't... the Nahe can kill the behemoth. Is there a failure chance here? We also need to get some health on the team at some point, or they're just going to keep dying. The boss does kill Nahe, or it kills... well, the alternative is we get Lion to heal himself, which forces it onto Nahe. Ziggs doesn't get a turn for a really long time. The chemist might heal the dragons, but that's turn 3 problem, not turn 1 problem right now. I mean, it would be great to get a rise off. I just... Yeah, he dies.
Down with you! I may not
tense.
survive this.
You don't have to res right now. I don't think heal's enough though, is it? I think both of these are dead after this turn. Nahe dies after he gets res. Arise takes too long.
You won't leave me alive.
Reses the behemoth again. Dragon's Retreat. Behemoth is... Yeah, I think the doggo runs away. Doggo runs away. Priest gets a turn. No, the boss heals as not as much as we damage, but we need multiple turns of damage to kill him. I think killing the dog again right now is a mistake. No, the chemist has too much health as well. We checked earlier. The ideal at the moment would actually be our chemist to be able to just shoot these things down. Our chemist with a bit of HP to shoot them from ages. Right, our priest is currently body blocked. Okay, the chemist is probably not going to attack us, you know. I think we're going to get one res ahead here. Because the chemist is going to heal that behemoth. We can't... We either res somebody... Our choices are to either res somebody... I see... Yeah, you see, we won't do anywhere near enough damage to old Norman here. Also puts Ramza very out of range of being able to support our healer, who is probably dead next turn. I think we res as well. The obvious choice is Nahe. But what do we do with the priest? I don't think we res. We need to get some HP. I think... Okay, here's my feelings. This is what I think we do. We res Nahe. We let the behemoth run off. The chemist goes to heal him. That's his turn. The boss kills Nahe because we're going to have the priest use a potion to be above the HP, forcing the attack onto Nahe. And allow us to get full health on the priest, which will allow us to not keep falling behind on gunshots. I think that's the play. %64% chance of this res. That's not ideal. I don't think we have a choice.
It isn't over. Never felt better. I must fight on.
Is he out of line of sight here? The boss will find an angle. Right, only one of us can die here. We do have elixir. It's a shame Cure is just so bad. My knight can't res. Alright, we're temporarily 2 ahead. If Lion has rubber boots, it rules him out as a target. I'm not sure that's true. He does. The boss only does lightning damage. Then he's going to shoot Ramza, isn't he? Oh, God. I feel like this is the turning choice. Right, we either res another person. We've got... The chemist is probably going to heal the behemoth. Or we heal up a little bit so we're not in danger of... It's only 150, but it's 162. Or do we res yet another person? Yeah, I'm thinking that we add another body to the mix. Having Ziggs up is huge. Well armored and can support the team. I'm sending it. This is the play. You hide behind here. He runs away. Okay, X potion. Okay, the behemoth is now aggressive again. Okay. It's Ramza into Cass into the behemoth, which is still quite far away. I wish Chakra could heal up slopes. Can't. Would be nice. %64% chance.
I won't let you die.
I must go on.
Yeah. Yeah. Nahe's the... Right, you're definitely probably the boss's next target. The Dark Behemoth is going to be coming.
I may not survive this.
This into boss. Right, does a rise happen? We need to get health on someone. Oh god, it's 2 turns away. So far away. It's about the same as a Karaja. I think we need the HP. We have to send this. Chemist may go for the other dragons. He goes for Ziggs. I kill Behemoth here. Right? I kill Behemoth. He has to res, he has to do all sorts of shit. Can't hit him. Not getting in a really weird spot. I have to do this.
You're finished!
At some point the Arise is still going, okay. Goes for Cass. He didn't do anything. Oh my. Okay, good. The Phoenix down. Arise. Okay. Hold on. Right, we're about to have Nahe up at full HP. It must have been the rubber boots. Yeah, must have been. Yeah, I'm thinking about shooting the behemoth as well, but it needs to be 100%. We need to guarantee it. It is.
Your life ends here.
Please don't miss. Okay. That boss can't quite reach the chemist. Yeah, the chemist has to die. He's next to a lot of dragons. Okay, what are our choices here for a turn? Can we throw... Well, if we could throw a stone at the dragon. Too far away. Yeah, focus is fine as well. Just making sure we can't get an angle on this dragon. So that would be kind of fucking hype. Has to be a focus, I think. It's not quite there. Oh, there's another dragon. I didn't even see it, you know. I was looking at the black one down here. One HP. Life's a bitch, eh? That's cringe. Hey, look, this fight is fucking cringe, dude. Let's face it. Gamba the crit. What's the crit chance of this game? Like 2% or something? It's fucking crazy low. Yeah, focus is the play here.
I must fight on.
Okay. I hate having you all on 1 health. Is it another Arise angle here? Okay, Ziggs doesn't have rubber boots. I assume he's moving into melee us. I have to believe he's moving in for the melee. He has a gun, but like, he doesn't have a normal attack at all. Yeah, he is probably going to shoot Nahe. Yeah, true. He's got Protect and whatever. So there's another Arise play here. Arise Ziggs. When is your go, the chemist, to start healing the rest of us? Although the chemist shooting those dragons would be very nice. Oh, fucking hell. No way. No fucking way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Considering all fucking 6 of the 2 attacks earlier hit me, I will take that.
In my sights.
Come on.
Yeah, I think it's time the chemist died. We're close to this fucking dragon, though, man. We're really fucking close to this dragon. Like, fuck that. I think the dragons die before the chemist. He does more damn, right? Yeah. It said 23! Talk about taking the Peter fucking Schmeichel. The players to start attacking the chemist. We go for the chemist. Cass shoots the behemoth. Yeah.
I'll not last much longer.
100%, right? Yes.
Struggle no more.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Auto potion, my friend, please. Denied.
On your feet.
We go boss. It is life. It is life. These two are immune to the boss. I think we need to heal the guys. We can't have the fucking boss slowly whittle down Nahe. Nahe's got 196. Nahe is like at actual risk of dying next hit. That did 210. If any of you are wondering why we didn't just go boss yesterday, just out of curiosity, if you're wondering why we didn't just go boss, we did try this, by the way. This guy is a complete piece of shit. We don't have that. Do we start applying run speed to the boss? The boss is somewhat nullified anyway, right? I mean, part of me is tempted to actually just heal everybody up. It's Tactician endgame. They have like extra spells on Tactician and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like we need to... I would like to... I mean, is it the correct decision? I don't know. I just kind of like fucking having some actual health on my units, if I'm being honest with you.
You ain't leaving.
I don't want some incidental damage or some shit to fucking kill them. Really? Resin? The behemoth... Wait. Okay, it's turn 5.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, given his evasion, we kill this. Get it out of the way.
Down with you!
We don't have enough mana for holy. We're spam X potions here.
Right. Is this the end?
I fucking hope so, brother. Chemist is dead. Okay. About fucking time. About time. Well, we need to be careful. There's still 2 dragons alive. We need to be a little careful. Let's not forget there are 2 dragons alive that can... If they decide to start shooting us, they'll fucking kill us. We can kill them in 1 hit. I think Cass is about to become a supreme dragon hunter.
Here.
What's next?
I don't want to use holy. It's a lot of mana. It's not necessary either. We need to box him in so Ziggs can do effective damage.
Where am I needed?
Not convinced this is necessary, but I would like to. Can you shoot this guy? It would make me very comfortable. Can we even render his armor? Such a low chance. Right, box him in there. Get, I think he can hop over here. We'll see. I don't think I have rend accessory.
We can win this.
I see no reason to not send a holy right now. Oh, we're fucking this guy up. There's 7 hours. 7, if not more, hours this fight has taken. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Oh, he's got an electric counter. Yeah, if we include the grind, probably 9.
What do you call that? This'll have.
Well, we're out of mana. There's more after this, though. There's another boss.
My turn.
Die. Oh, no way. That dragon's going for the... The dragon's going for the crystal. Like he's making a fucking play for it. He's like, I got this, boss. I got this, boss. It's over. It's over.
How can I die? I thought I had...
Oh, 9 hours.
Yet there is only...
God damn it. Oh. I don't even feel good. I just feel relieved. I feel so relieved it's over.
The stones resonate.
Alright.
I am tired, Delita. So very tired.
Yes, Ramsar, I am very tired.
It falls to me to stop Fulmar.
Oh.
I chose this path.
That fight is
I will walk
insanely hard. That's crazy. If you're not like completely smurfing it in every possible way, that fight is fucking ridiculous. I can't believe we turned it around midway through, where we just had Ziggs alive with a fucking spirit shield. Like, oh fuck, with a behemoth next to her. The airship graveyard. Let's save our progress, shall we? Yeah, people were saying yesterday, it's like, Dancer really cheeses that fight and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, it felt good to do it that way. It does feel good to do it. Not quite OG, we didn't have Cass as the summoner. But as close to OG as we could get it. I feel really good. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dragonfucker. Thank you, Starstrive, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Okay, we're on a boat. We're on a boat. Okay. Well, we have to see what we're dealing with, I suppose. Let's put the guys in normal boots. Go for king.
Well done on a hard-fought battle, Mike. Really happy you didn't cave and drop the difficulty to make it an empty, hollow victory. Keep Olaf.
What are you saying?
Right,
I
I need to see what happens on the toilet.
There's nothing wrong with dropping the difficulty. Why would you say it like that? Jesus Christ. Hollow, shallow, pointless endeavor. Yeah, but I would have absolutely hated we got all the way to the end on Tactician, and then we were like, and then it just got too hard. Which it did.
Come on.
I'm not going to die. It fucking
April
waited.
Fool's
Oh,
Day
thank
is
you
the
for
biggest
subs,
fool
everybody.
in Manchester, and that is
I'm
you.
glad you lasted with me through 9 hours of that, especially those of you who were here yesterday, where we tried everything.
Hello, Preach. It's me,
Oh,
the
Cherry.
rat.
You're not going to make me all motion man. Not now.
For victory.
All wearing your rubber boots. We're going to have to change this all back, aren't we? They're all going to need rubber boots. Oh my
I'm
god.
doing my part.
Dude,
I'm doing my part.
thank
I'm
you.
doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
I did feel so bad yesterday when we finished. I was like, motherfucker. Okay. All right. Here we go. Are you ready? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Sithis. Thank you, Walrus. Let's see this boss, shall we?
My love,
Let's wait for
we're
the
here
music
to
to stop.
rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hi Mike, Dragon Takeshi here. Can you please pay me for my 9 hours of working as a chef and cooking your ass? P.S. I enjoyed working. Can you hire me permanently?
Oh no. No. Ain't no way. Well, these characters have been through hell back. Alright? They've been through hell. Back next week, we're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
There is in fact a lot of things wrong with dropping the difficulty. After watching the entire stream last night, it was incredibly cathartic to see you one-shot the fight, my liege.
We didn't one-shot it. We did
GG
it
my
on the
liege,
second
let's go.
Yeah, it was not quite a one-shot.
No turning back.
Fellowship sent out an email and misspelled public as pubic. Alright.
I do not understand.
The final boss.
Why does Virgo not awaken?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
This is his resting place.
Thank you, Susuno. Thank you.
His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, no, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
Yes, sir.
It is over, Fulmarv. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The Angel of Blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined, she must slake her thirst ere she rise again.
I thought we were going to kill our sister. Yeah, I thought that's where he was going.
Chiliad
We kill our
since
sister.
Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
It's Final Fantasy, isn't it, Nines? Everybody's got some magic marbles somewhere in Final Fantasy. I assume this is a multi-phase fight, I would imagine.
The stones lend you their strength. I see
Hashmal.
this
Don't know that
now.
name.
A truly vexing foe this child is made. And
Let's
thus
see what debuffs we
Ajora
need to
with
counter.
High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. Oh, Saint Ajora. Oh,
He was in
Angel
12.
of
I don't
Blood.
remember him from 12.
This sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall
I feel like we're about to get
render.
AoE'd. He's about to put Doom on us all or something.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What
This has got to be phase 1, right? Got to be.
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the Angel of Blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures.
Can we see the abilities now?
You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmarv. I will strike
Oh,
you down
you had
and
to
end your
say it,
madness.
didn't you? You had to say it. You fucking guppy fish. Okay, he's got blind. Oh, binds. Okay, he casts stop. Okay, it's an AoE stop. Okay. AoE stop. Does Bonk break it out? Nope. Okay, we need to assume that. Let's move out of the AoE range. Okay. Let's try slowing him down. What's the odds on that?
Nowhere to run.
Miss, 55%. Noted. He's doing Meteor. Okay. I think it's on Ziggs. It's everybody. Okay. Oh, it randomly hits people? Asuna missed on everybody. Oh, it didn't kill anybody. Does it take you to no HP? Is that the angle? Okay. I still think rend speed is probably a good move from you. Okay, slowed. Meltdown. Okay, so he does like meteor into whatever. Okay, so we can't clear stop with Bonk or Asuna. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Nahe give less of a fuck. Like, actually just straight up zero fucks from Nahe. Nahe didn't line of sight that, did he? So I assume he's going to chain stop again. She counts as a target. That's interesting. That is interesting. What's her story? Question mark, question mark. Is the game over? No, he doesn't care.
It isn't over.
Of fucking course. Okay, so the thing is here is just huge AoE. Huge, huge AoE. really don't like us bunching up like this. I cannot reach Cass, so yeah, that's the thing. Lion can throw items. Let's try and be as spread as we can. This is all about being spread out, this fight.
Be strong.
Thank you.
Okay, let's try and bait something down here.
Now or never.
He's not doing anything right now, which means we'll land before he does something. He's got to set up his attack first. Let's keep the reses going for now.
I won't die here.
Okay, Nahe, I want you keep slowing this fat bastard down.
Come on! To the bitter end!
Nice.
For the one to one.
I think we're safe here. Sure. Chasing my arsehole a bit here, but to expect. First pull.
I can do this.
I'm gonna keep trying to slow him down. Although we've got yeah, he keeps going next. I think this is doing something, but
I'll kill you!
it is pushing him back. It is working. Yeah, it works.
I'll not last much longer.
And then we'll start thinking about healing up. He didn't change
I may not
his,
survive this.
Didn't change his turn order. We might have it at the slowest we can make him. Maybe. Okay. Can you check? Oh, you know, I got all the way here and didn't know you could maybe even check their stats. Can you do that? Status. What is it? Tactical view. I don't see a status option. Yeah, that takes me to here. Pre-move. Oh, here. I don't see a status here either. Maybe we do it in this one. That's okay. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it told you with a boss that it doesn't tell you how much health it's got or anything else. That it, how exactly how much HP it's got. That sounds unlikely. Start healing up a bit. Not in a big rush right now.
I won't die here.
Rend magic now. Let's do one more speed. Or not.
Come on.
Chakra. Got our health up. Not super concerned with damage right now. Stay spread. Who goes next? He's not even on the board. It's hilarious.
Come on!
It's a big AoE. It's a very big AoE. We should use this time to arise people. Yeah, we need health and buffs on people. We need to turn down his power as well. We can start doing some damage though. It's quite far away. We have plenty of ethers we can use.
I can do it.
To the bitter end!
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's on the most cringe designed slope ever. At some point we actually have to kill him. The tile to our left is also in a weird spot, right? This has to be a Phoenix down.
'Tis not your time.
Big thanks for all big strategy.
We have to spread out again. Okay, he still doesn't have a turn.
I'll kill you!
It's -6 on his damage. top you up. Right, we gotta get buffs on everyone.
I can do this.
Let me do one more Ren magic, and then we start pushing.
I must go on.
Have I busted the boss? He doesn't appear to play the game anymore.
My turn.
Still gotta kill me when it happens.
I won't die here.
Oh, he's at his turn's there. Turn 36. Wait. I've had an idea.
Come on.
We can win this.
Well, this is clearly a phase 1, you know? That's my thought, is this is a phase 1 situation.
I can do this.
Thankfully, not everybody can do it, but... we should just have him stabbing, right? I can't count to 3.
One step at a time.
Yeah, I might die doing this. Oh, you're in the way.
My turn.
It's an interesting way of getting heals up, yeah.
No time to waste.
I must concentrate.
The only way this is a bummer is if he goes into phase 2 and it resets me or something. Then that sucks. But honestly, if that's the case, so be it.
Ready and able.
He's got a turn coming up. He's 17. Oh.
My turn.
This game has changed me. Alright? This game has changed me. I am now the pro farmer. I'm about to do 700 PoE maps. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Rams are getting turn after turn.
No turning back.
Where am I needed?
Okay, we're at 10 turns left. We need to think about moving. I don't think we'll have buffed our damage that much. Let's do one more round on the guys and then start damaging them.
My turn.
What's his status? 18 speed, 20 damage. Okay. It's not crazy.
Come on.
Okay. See? It's not completely nuts.
Right.
I see him on the turn order. It's happening.
I must concentrate.
Stay down. A step forward.
Perfect. Just before his turn.
Should succumb to this mere child.
Where am I?
Alma, are you all right?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come. To taste now of defeat. Angel of blood. That you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Ooh, you big marmalade man. Oh, she's old.
I am come once more.
Alma, no.
She's become cum. Oh, no way! All my buffs didn't pay off? Bruh, I wanted to go into phase 2 at hyperspeed and shit. Oh, god damn it, man. That's so sad. That fight was way too easy after what we just did. Oh, it's the same fucking place. Okay, they did that in purpose, so they knew people were going to fucking cheese the shit out of it. Yeah, they knew. They knew. They were like, people are going to cheese the fuck out of phase 1. We're not letting them do that. It doesn't let you save between fights either. Okay, yeah, let's have a look at Ragnarok. 24 top end. Is that better than 13? I'm going to need to crunch some numbers. Measured tails at the end of the world. It provides defense against spellcraft while equipped grants shell. Gotta admit, I really like the idea of Nahe having protect and shell all the time. And give haste back to Ramza. Which means I would take the save the queen. Oh, save the queen, the protect one. It is. I want Excalibur then. We need to change that to Runeblade as well. Okay, let's get our boy Nahe in.
I cannot wait.
Let's give you Ragnarok and save the queen. Okay, so you start with Shell and Protect. I really like that. You should be a sturdy boy to go and get debuffs going. I like that.
Understood.
Zig's in. Not going to change anything because we don't know what happens.
I stand ready.
Alright.
For victory.
Okay. Let me just start up a sec before we do the final boss. Okay. Once more into the fray, my friends. Let's go.
It's time.
Let's see if we can clear this out. What do you guess? Silence, disable, stop.
What is this? Do not resist me.
She's a clothy. We're going to chop her up.
Ramza, please, help me.
my sister.
Alma!
Ramza! Help!
No! You cannot! You must not!
In this game, all women are just murdered relentlessly. Like, there's no pause. They're either punched, imprisoned, kidnapped, or beaten. It's a rough time to be a woman back here. Who's
Alma,
that?
are you unharmed?
Oh, there's two of them.
I'm fine.
It's the Sylvanas
But you must strike
storyline.
down Ajora. Quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be.
Oh no, that's okay.
I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf.
We try zerging the
Your
boss,
unmaking you have sealed.
but I doubt. Fuck, it's Mewtwo. Rough.
I am Ultima.
Ultima!
Divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
Prostrating.
So that is Saint
Fucking
Ajora's
love
true
prostrating.
fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place. I will defeat you. I swear it.
Unless these ads kill us first, eh? If I remember these ads from the other fight, these are fucking ridiculous. Alright, Ramza. Let's go and see how much damage she takes, eh? Oh, horrible.
Submit to me.
If she dies, is it GG? Come back next week. We're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
FF Tactics Story Summary. Rich bad, poor good, politics, church good but actually bad, magic daddy stones, beat and kidnap women, let's kill God.
Nailed it.
This looks bad.
Right.
Oh, she kills her own units. That's sweet.
No turning back.
Yeah, they're crazy tanky. They are crazy tanky. Did Alma die? Yeah, she died. What are the odds on her standing still? Okay, miss. Okay. they cast Ultima too. Ooh, thank you. Everyone, you get an Ultima, and you get an Ultima, and you get an Ultima. And you get an Ultima. Nah, he can't get a fucking word in edgewise with these cunts. Stop killing him. It's just rude. She just went. No, we keep resin.
I must fight on.
Yeah. Twister.
Submit me. At some point today, Nahe's going to get a go. There we go. Is Armgas the one that just insta-kills you? Oh, he's nearly dead. You can res him after, though. We bonk.
Ready and able.
Let's put you central to get the inevitable res that's coming. But you can't throw that far, can you? No, not quite.
No time to waste.
"66 months gone in a blink of an eye. Hope all's well, PG Towers."
Doing alright, buddy. So the last boss. First go, seeing what else it does. I'm thinking this is a phase 1. I'm gonna res this lady. I might kill the lady we're resing. I don't want to group up too much. Shoot it from over here. She's doing Ultima, you're doing Ultima. We're all doing Ultima. Okay, we can't get the res right now. Let's keep nullifying these dickheads. Or not. Falling behind. I wonder if this NPC does something considering they kill her at the beginning.
This bodes ill.
Agreed. I think there's an Aegis coming here. Or do we just bonk? We can't heal anyway, can we?
I must do what I can.
Yeah, we are falling quite badly behind. Oh, she's nearly dead again. Oh, she gives us that. I see. Oh, wipe. Oh, we had re-raise. Well. She's incredibly weak. Oh, as long as she gets Aegis on herself, she won't die. That's interesting. Let's reset the res timers. We had up at the beginning, maybe. Oh, we can't res now anyway. Yeah, we can't res. Yeah, I mean, there's a different approach to this. We clearly want to actually genuinely kill the ads. Get her up really quick. They have quite a bit. As long as they spread, it's not that bad.
Submit to me.
Oh, she lived. That's why we science. Can you hit her with a heal from here?
I will fight.
It's a shame it takes so... Oh, we could tailwind her, actually. That would be a fucking baller move. Ooh, that's an angle. That's an angle. Oh, I like the sound of that.
It's over.
Why do I feel as though she reses these? I've got a sneaky feeling she's going to res them. Right, I'm going to try and get in a position to tailwind her. What's the range on this? I think we're gonna win. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, she got the Aegis on herself, so we can worry about her a bit less now. But I definitely want to spam some Tailwind on her, so she's just putting re-raise on everybody. That seems like an absolute fucking play. She's not even casting yet. Fucking idiot. What? Why? Do you not want buffs? Is that what's happening here? We're about to get clobbered, right? She's casting Ultima on me, right? Ultima is also casting on Priest. Is the boss casting on Cass? Ball. Let's ball out. Oh, fuck off. Can't do it anyway. We might as well just hit him. No, you know what? I'm not ready to DPS it yet. It's a waste of time. Let's buff for the rest of the fight. Cool. Okay, we don't have to worry about him now. Just for the sake of not fucking this up. So in fact, they only res with like 1 HP, right? It's not like a crazy difference maker. This is probably a waste of time. We should just kill
I will
it.
not run.
But maybe. I'm not sure if he keeps re-raise. We were asking that question earlier. Oh, she is going much faster now. Oh, this is working. This is fun. This little girl's gonna beat the shit out of this boss. She's dead again. Where'd Nahe go? Oh, we took haste off Nahe, didn't we?
Damn you.
Yeah, we should have just kill monster. Right, he has re-raise on him. Yeah, he's slow as shit, dude. Like, legit fucking spamming Tailwind on Nahe would have been way more useful. way more useful. Nah, he's out there like, I don't even know what's going on, bro. I've been out here on my own for like a week. No idea what the fuck you guys are up to up there. I've just been hard chilling out here. I can't remember if you have re-raise. You might have. Oh, he's up. Oh, shit. Alright, brother, I'm coming. Fuck up. Fuck this. I can't be bothered. massively fell behind. It is funny that she just runs around, like, spamming herself for the entire fight. That is her whole mission, is to just run around and spam heal herself. She is still alive.
Die!
Hey, we hit the boss. Now do me, now do me. Boss is next. There's no way she's out of mana. She totally is out of mana. Holy fuck. How fucking useless. Give her chakra. She's back up again. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I got you. No way. We're all gonna die because we grouped up. But, mana, look at that.
No time to waste.
Pretty cool. Alright, we buff ourselves.
Won't last much longer.
Yeah, you are. You're fine. We need to get the fuck out of here, though. This place is about to become a nuclear wasteland. Let's piece the fuck out.
Now or never.
Without a sub 20 potions. Little bit yikes. Well, we don't want to run down there. Yeah, we're running out of pots. Really dragging this out. I think we could have killed all the ads about an hour and a half ago. I don't know. She is tanking some shit.
Right.
She's making some fucking noise. Is Ultima on me? I think it is. If I go up here... You know you can auto potion, right? You don't have to just stand here like a fucking bellend.
It's over.
She ages herself. How's your mana looking, lady? 56. She's gonna die again. There's no way she's not. You don't need to stand next to me so she AoEs us. You actually walked to the loot? That's hilarious. No way did she legit warp to the loot to yoink it. That's really funny. Mine! There's still one ad up. We need to kill it. Let's go. Yeah, God wants the loot, bro.
Fight.
Might be a really sweet helmet, you don't know. Did you just hit me in the head for 64 healing? Boss, how many times have I told you attacking Nahe is the biggest waste of time that exists?
Come on!
Who's still dead? Ziggs. We're kind of crowded up here, dudes. This is not a good look for me and you. I'm giving her a high ether. I should not be goofing around this much. This is really stupid, but it is funny. Why are you dead? Because it's a boss fight, Ziggs. That's why.
Get bonked, dickhead. Take your 64 healing and get the fuck up.
I know it's a
Go fight
attack.
God, shitbag.
One step at a time.
I would like us to... How many we got left? 16.
I will not run.
Don't kill... For fuck's sake. This fucking guy. Who has re-raise there? You do. Okay, the ads are finally dead. We actually did a thing. We can shoot boss now. I mean, is her Aegis dog shit or what? Like, what the fuck is going on? She Aegises us and then they die anyway. It's supposed to have like shell and protect.
I won't die here.
I think she might be trash. I don't mean to sound like a know-it-all.
To the bitter end!
Come on.
More of this.
Hi Mike, boxing trainer Mickey Takeshi here. I didn't hear no bell. See those bums in front of you? You
I
gonna
think we're
roll
fine
over them
now.
like a Mancunian bulldozer. Get up you son of a bitch cause Mickey loves you. Nodders.
Yeah, I think we're okay now. Yeah, we did this fight entirely wrong, and I would never do it again this way. But, how many potions we got left? 15. Yikes. Found an elixir on the floor. Okay, we got re-raise. I don't think we can... I might be talking out of turn here, but I think if she stays alive, re-raising everybody, we can't really die. And she's very slow as well. She's like crazy slow at this point. Why do you hate Nahe? Hey? What did he do?
I will fight.
You'll run out of mana. Oh no. Loot's dropped. She's going to walk to it. It's Ogre. I'm going to do one more rend speed and then it's all out down.
To the bitter end!
I ain't done yet.
We have learned Ether on her. We're nearly there, Prage. I think we're fine. We could do with giving her some more mana. She's running around meleeing people to heal them. It's fucking sad.
We can win this. I must concentrate.
Where am I needed?
Right here. There's Excalibur in the chest. Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, it turned out it didn't change. It's genuine sadness. Alright, one more. Oof.
To the bitter end!
Oof. Oh, back to turn 10.
Come on.
I will not run.
When's turn? You gotta admit, it's pretty funny. The greed is insane. You ain't seen nothing, pal. Wait, she's over here. Hold on. I'll get the loot in a sec. Unless if she warps that loot, I am fucking... There you go, have some loot. Have some mana.
I must concentrate.
She's got a fucking lot of health. Okay. She did! No way! No fucking way! That is insane! What is this AI? That is actually fucking insane. No way. I cannot believe it. That is fucking funny. Oh my god. Shit, who did she cast Ultima on? It's on the girl, right?
Here I go.
Did you just move next to me for Ultima? You're trolling.
Impossible. This end to meet. I see it now. Too late. In you. His blood. My vanquisher in times long past.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all.
Soon. Shall I accept defeat?
Oh god, there's a phase 2. Bruh, I've got no potions left. There's a fucking P2. Oh my god.
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
Are you kidding? This fight's so long. I assume... How many have we got left? 14. I'm spreading out for the inevitable nightmarish debuffs that are coming. Rude!
Peepo Riot, what do we want? Pretty lady back and ugly Skellyman gone. When do we want it? Now. Peepo Riot.
Ugly Skellyman. Official name, Ugly Skellyman. We can't quite reach. Let's try and say a little spreadaroo. Do they all have Aegis? I don't know who has Aegis at this point. I've really no idea who has what. We're gonna die here. You stay in the middle so I can try and reach it whenever it spawns somewhere.
I'm in trouble.
I mean, you could help. There's always that.
I must concentrate.
Alright, come here. Come here, you big douchebag.
I must fight on.
Objective is next. Yeah, I don't know who's got what. Let's get you up to stuff.
Hi Mike, ex-potion deliveryman Takeshi here. Unfortunately I was fired
Nice elixir.
recently, so I'm unable to get you a top up. Sorry.
What are you doing over there? Have you lost all your speed ups? I gave you a lot of fucking speed ups. Elixir armor? I would rather brush my teeth with piss. That girl is fucking trolling. We are very grouped up here. Where are you stood exactly? There. The float is kind of thing. Oh, she's Zoom again. Turn order. Okay, we have time to get people up and get them spread. Carried by Alma. Alright, can we get Nahi in the fucking field or what? No, bros, you're all gonna spread out, aren't you, douchebags? Is she gonna move? Alright, we try and stay... Are we gonna get AoE or does it just do fizz?
One step at a time.
My turn.
I'm somewhat praying the boss doesn't just eradicate my whole team over there. Why didn't I go behind the boss then? Found the one guy that was casting. I see. Makes sense. Grand Cross. I don't think we want to run into that. That sounds sussy. We need to give this chick some mana. 13 left. Well, it's on Ziggs, so Ziggs can science what it is. Blind. The boss just gained 1 experience. Did it remove all shields? Is that what it did?
No time to waste.
I agree. The re-raise wouldn't be too bad though. Let's we've got plenty of high ethers. Let's keep topping up Sis.
Ready and able.
Alright, Ziggs, go and stab something. You've more than enough. You can actually attack. Go on, give it some. Ah, right in the toes. Fuck Ziggs in particular, I guess.
I will fight.
Difficulty at this point actually getting to the boss. Oh, it's dispelling all the lady stuff. Rude. No, not quite. I'd say chasing the boss around kind of sucks. Let's hang back here. It's going to warp in a second. I feel like we send a holy at this point. Can't reach. Okay. Ready to warp away again, boss? Stab, stab, Ziggs! Hooah! Oh, we're hitting it fucking hard at this point, by the way. Ooh, are we? Oh, mommy. Don't walk into...
Now's the time.
I must concentrate.
Impossible.
No, hey! Hey! What's going on, pal? You need Tailwind, don't you? In a big fucking way. We need to give our boy some Tailwind action. Divine Ultima. What is that? That sounds pretty fucking crispy. Divine Ultima.
Where do then?
Pop defensives. Anyway. The other boss is making it worse for itself. Oh, you didn't run into Divine Ultima. That is impressive. Cass, I don't know what this is. God bless. Everybody hold! Hold!
From existence fade!
She's fine.
My turn.
She's fine.
You're finished!
Phase 3?
More power.
I hate that last boss fight. My last boss fight was the dragon fight. That was my last boss fight. That's my last
stones
boss fight.
divine! I beseech you!
Yay! No, I do not like just chasing a boss around a room that doesn't do anything. I don't know whether we accidentally nullified something it was supposed to do, but like, I don't know, the boss just didn't do anything in like the first or the second phase. Like, we did wipe on the phase 1 once, but I mean, we really were fucking around.
Did you do it?
Dude, the last boss is so
What
free.
now,
I don't
Ranta?
know.
Given
I don't
all
know
that
what's
has come
going
to
on, bro.
pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
He reduced its
You
speed
and
to
I.
0. Right. I mean,
We've eliminated the source of
Why
the chaos.
wouldn't you, though?
Our work
So
is done.
confused.
From now
Why
on,
wouldn't you
we
do
shall
that?
live free, as birds on
Can
the
you
wing.
take less turns with your one-shot spell, please? Thank you.
Nicely done. Have a resub as a treat.
Blessings of
Oh,
the Great
thank you,
Father
Father
descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Ajora lead Alma's
If it was
soul
immune
to
to
the
rends
eternal
and other
shores of
manipulations, it would
paradise.
just be shit. That's
There
all part of the
she shall
tactics. Those are the
find
tools they
peace.
give you. If you don't want it to happen, then you shouldn't have speed
Farewell.
reduction abilities in the game.
She was so young.
It's fine.
For
Like
the
the
entire
dragon fight was
family
my
to be
last
taken.
fight. That
The
was
gods are cruel.
infinitely harder than that.
And the youngest son, Ramsar, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
How long is it going to be? I haven't done all the side quests, but it might not be an accurate reflection either because I went in blind into Tactician, which
Ramsar,
you're not supposed to do. I don't
forgive
think.
me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me.
Oh, I can imagine wiping
Ovidia
on the
has
last
wed
boss
Delita,
and just being like, I can't even
and
fucking
she has
bother.
relinquished the throne to him.
It's
making
drama
him
time in
king.
10 minutes.
A common-born youth restores peace to the realm. And now, together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten.
Fantastic game,
Mayhap
though.
Delita
This is a game
is the
that
man
can
you
suck
believed him
out
to be. A good
200
man
hours.
at heart.
Easy.
When Valmafra revealed
Easy.
herself for an assassin, he
More
made
if
it
you want to
appear
do
as though he'd
absolutely
killed her.
everything all the time.
Then let her
Really,
run.
really good game.
I think he must have caught a
I
glimpse
think
of
it's got
himself
some
in her.
faults which lovers of the
A
game might
tool
disagree with. I
manipulated by
do
Lord
not like the
Fulmar.
way the story's told.
It's time
The
we rejoin
in-combat
our
stuff
squad.
specifically, I
I'll
think,
go
is
on ahead.
horrifically bad. It could,
Hmm.
whoever wrote this is so verbose, and just
My father.
I don't know. I picture them with like a big hat with a feather coming out of it, and then some sort
Did he
of
die
tweed coat.
bravely?
And you're like, hey, do you want anything from KFC? And they're like, my boy, are you attending that fine chicken establishment
I'll visit again.
where they use the herbs
Be
and the
at peace.
spices in which to graze and glaze the chicken breast farmed from the finest
Are you
farms in the
truly
most
dead?
recent areas? I do
I
not believe
still
they even
cannot
frozen.
believe
You're like,
you're
dude, do you want a
gone.
fucking chicken burger
After
or what?
everything. Oh, Ramsar! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them?
Hello.
Thank you, Ramsar. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
They were never seen again. Oh, what's this? Hello? Up to ponder. Oh my god. I know what brings men joy, and what drives them to great deeds, and what legacies they hope to leave, I know less yet. I know what brings men joy too, because I am one. But I do know this, the true hero of this tale was the man forgotten. Oh, it's a weird filter over the animation. That's strange. Orin would spend the next half-decade assembling an account of all who had become witness. Alex! You motherfucker! Fuck you, Alex. His work complete, Orin presented this account to the Durai papers. Something. And all else in relation to the truth. Seized Orin as a heretic. Whoa! Orin was burnt to death! The pen that inked them forever stilled, the papers that lay hidden for long centuries, forgotten by the church. Yeah, Orin's just fucking burnt to death. Da da da! Da 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 da! Victory music. It's like Helldivers, as he was burnt at the stake for being a heretic. Da da da! Glorious. Wow. Roll credits. Roll Tide. Just in time for drama. I am a brilliant streamer. Tactical. There's a post-credit. Can we get to it? I am legit running out of time. I don't know if we press skip, will it get there? There's no fast-forward function. Alright, I'm going to risk the skip. Risking it. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. So no Yakuza today? Brother, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We've got drama, and I have to be at a rugby game at 5:20. Yakuza Monday. Get your suits on.
Everyone has been looking for you.
I slept 4 hours, you fucks.
Today is your birthday, is it not?
I hope she stabs him.
I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love.
Yes! Brilliant! Exactly as we wanted!
How could you? You used them. Them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
I love it! That's exactly what she should have done. Wait, did he stab her back? You fucker. Wait, he can't live. No, she should have lived. That was legit the best play.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza?
Oh, you're blaming Ramza. Wow, this guy.
Yes.
Narcissist to the end. It's definitely somebody else's fault. I mean, I kidnapped her. I gave her a good quality dungeon with stone floors. Why doesn't she love me? I don't get it. Needy cow. Unbelievable. You can save your progress after reaching the end of the story. When you next load this data, you'll resume from the point immediately prior to the final series of battles. Haha, I will never see that again. Okay. Music player. In addition, new sections have been added to the Chronicle. Can't wait. Game complete. Big gold star. Tactician mode defeated. Get wrecked. Am I playing on console? No, we're on the Steam. Very good game. Babos, if I was off stream, that fast forward button would have been down a lot. A lot more. A lot more. Let's get ready for drama time. If you've ever seen drama time, because you've been watching some Final Fantasy, stick around for half an hour. Around the world, people send us crazy tales of shit that happens to them in MMOs, and that show is at 4 o'clock on a Friday, which is in 2 minutes. So that is about to happen. And I can entice you. What's our Bex got for us today? Oh. Okay, we've got a combination of little stuff. Hang on, what's going on here? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I can tell them what's going on, can't I? Oh, they've all got the codes now, and they're all playing.
Oh, they've already started.
Fuck it. Right, I'm having a pee before this starts. NG plus Derek, thank you so much and for all the advice you gave me along the way and helping genuinely one of the best people last night who was trying to crack the code of how to beat that fight. I'm just going to brush hair and then we'll have drama time. Back next week, we're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
So basically Saint Agera was founder of a religion that started sometime after the events of FF12, which surprise surprise turned out to be evil and run by demons. Ultima was a demon that possessed Agera and was killed 1,200 years ago by an ancestor of Ramza. The goal of the other Lucavi is to resurrect her, and will make the Lucavi have no need of Auracite or the vessels they inhabit and will be able to come and go as they please. The weekend is upon us, chat, let's go.
Okay, let's get over to here. I'm so happy we beat it just in time. Oh my god. I am overwhelmed with happiness at the defeat. The inevitable victory, obviously. There was never any doubt in anybody's mind. Wow, there's a whole level 3 hype train going. Thank you so much, guys.
It's actually a treasure train.
A treasure train? What's a treasure train?
Gift subs get discounted during it.
Gift subs are discounted?
Yeah, 35% off.
When did this start?
Months ago, but it's like a chance.
Quick, gift sub now!
It's RNG.
It's RNG to get a treasure train, and nice. They put RNG loot rewards in. Quick, everybody, do it now! Yay! Gift money to me and Chris, and the rest of the team. Do it fast before it runs out. It's 35% off. That's good job, Skullguess. Good job, Drewfire. Look at these guys. They understand. Look at the discounts are flying. I'll give some as well, because I know tactics wasn't for everybody. I understand. But what a journey. What a journey. How do I do this? 35% off. There's plenty of people who joined in for FF who weren't here for the whole thing. Who were like, what the hell is going on? I can sort you guys out a little bit. You guys have been wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. There you go. Sial, Zorm, wonderful. There you go. Thank you all, everybody. I thoroughly enjoyed that. As you can probably tell, when I pull off like a 16-hour marathon, it's because I'm having a good fucking time. It's because I'm having a good time. All right. I truly, wonderfully appreciate all of you who've hit a level 10. And wonderful. Let's get drama going. I'm not being ignorant. Let's celebrate while we're here. Thank you so much, all of you. Right, let me get my keyboard. I got my keyboard, my mouse, and my gavel of judgment. Shelly, thank you so much. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you, Sorrow. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Sparksies, thank you. Oh, individuals are discounted as well. That's cool. In this few days, you got playing Digimon. Of course. I hope you're all enjoying Digimon. I won't be. No liner. Thank you all. You're amazing. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Holla ballers and a bro fist to you all! And I'm sorry for our VOD watchers. You might be seeing some wild things happening in the chat right now. We're launching drama in the middle of a treasure train. We're at level 12 right now. It's a discount or gifted sub, so there's been all kinds of stuff happening the last minute and a half while I've been getting ready to do drama time. But it's fun times, and it's been a wild week. We have just finished Final Fantasy Tactics on Tactician mode. Good God, one boss was 9 hours long. 9 hours to defeat and bring home the bacon. But we did it eventually. We got there. We got there. It has been a wonderful, wonderful experience. But my God, is my brain fried. We streamed for 16 hours yesterday to try and defeat that boss. It has been a brutal journey. But of course, that does mean Tactics at an end. And Ichiban returns on Monday. Yakuza Infinite Wealth will be our Monday game. It will be our Monday game. We're going back into the world of Ichi. Cans returns or something. Something along those lines. Cans returns. Okay. Ooh, I want to start with this. Given how much of a learning curve I had to go through, I'm thanking everybody here who's gifting subs while I'm talking. You can't see it in this chat, but I could see it right here. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a sad story here. I think. Oh, let's do a sad story because I'm so happy. I finished Tactics and there's a big mega train going in my chat right now. Let's do a really sad story to bring us down. Let's do a sad story when it ends. I actually just read the title. If it's what I think it is possibly one of the saddest moments for any of us who have a history. Una, thank you. Thank you. Oh, and our star of this will be none other than Tias. Perfect. Let's kill the mood of this joy. I'm too happy, you can tell. I'm exhausted. I'm happy. I'm going for dinner later. I'm going to get fat. I can't wait. It's going to be good. All right, let's have some fun. 3, 2, 1. Preach and chat! I'm coming to you from the wonderful, wonderful, humid state of USA. But I'm not a typical Florida man. In fact, we're not even from that state. I come from a state you guys have never had on drama before. South Carolina? Louisiana? Yeah, I think we've had a couple from Georgia. Wyoming. Yeah, Wyoming tends to be a dipper a little bit. Guesses, here is your description. It is a state filled to the brim with mountains, and nobody lives there. We are known as the Equality State, and our state flag has a giant-ass cow on it. I guess the flag gives it away for Team USA. It is indeed. Wait, oh, no one said. Oh, Wyoming! Indeed, it is from Wyoming. Hello from Wyoming. It is Wyoming. What is the flag of Wyoming? Let me check here. Flag of Wyoming. Is it just a big old cow? We has cows. It is, in fact, a flag that is just a big cow. That's it. There's nothing more to it, guys, than just a big cow that says Wyoming on it. All right. Classy. I like it. Good shit. Sir, that's a bison. That is a bison, sir. Anyway, the guy said a big old... Well, he said a big old moo, actually. So, Mike, I want you to know that I have a deep, entrenched love in my heart for WoW. Or the Warcraft franchise that started at the beginning. I want to take you all back since before most of your audience were born. I don't think so. We're going back to 1995. How many of you are pre-95? This is going to be really grim. This is going to be really fucking grim. How many people are pre-95? I don't want to know if you were 91. Me, I was 1. Oh my god. Babies. Babies. At the time, I was 7 years old. I was visiting my grandmother and my cousin and saw him playing a video game that piqued my interest. That's right. The OG Warcraft 1 Orcs and Humans. I had grown up playing Nintendo and Genesis from an even younger age, but this was my first exposure to the glory that is personal computer gaming. Being a bit of a dick, and me being 7 years old, my cousin doesn't give me a go at the PC and tells me to get fucked. This is tradition. But whatever. This was the age of Twitch before Twitch, where watching people play games meant you had to look over their shoulder. I was enthralled, my friends. Enthralled. I saw those crappy sprites, shouting phrases, swobu, and massacring humans. But tragedy befell me, friends. I saw that game once. On a single day. My grandmother lived on the opposite side of the state. I had to go home. And I returned home knowing that this game existed. And that someday I too would enjoy the pleasures it offered. Let's go forward to 1996. I'm out shopping with mother and her best friend's 5-year-old daughter. Ew. There's mud on my shoe. And I just fingered it. Gross. I'm out shopping with my mother and her best friend's 5-year-old daughter, Tias. We're getting some supplies to go to her friend's cabin to spend the night. We go into the glory that is Kmart. It is the shitter Walmart. You know, I've been to the US a lot. I have never seen a Kmart. Like, do they still exist? Are they still around in the 2020s? Did they go back? It's dead in the US. Okay, so that explains why I've not seen them. I go there a lot. Like, more often than is normal to go to the US, but I've never seen a Kmart. And being the video game nerd I am, I, of course, drag her over to the electronics section. I could just stare at the boxes. Just look at all the games on the shelves that I could never, ever own myself. Plot twist. Any 90s kids with me? This was the best day out. My weekend often involved going to the local town with friends and just standing in game. Just looking and picking up boxes and putting them down. Giving so many opinions on games I'd never played. What's that? Gran Turismo. Well, shit. You don't even own a PlayStation? Yeah, I know a guy. I know a guy who's got it right. Well, shit game. You know what it is, right? The cars don't control right. Fucking garbage, mate. Well, shit game. What's that you got over there? Half-Life. Well, shit game. Well, shit. Just fucking everything that you didn't own was bad. But sometimes they had like an N64 or a PS1 that you could play in store. That's the next 3 hours. Get fucked. Sometimes there would be a demo kiosk that you could play a game on. While we were over there looking at the PC games, and there I see a lost memory. There's the box for Warcraft 1. Holy shit. I'd forgotten. How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten how it made me feel that hot summer's day a year prior? I'd lift the box tenderly, spin it over, looking at the pictures, obsessing over it. I see the price tag, and you know what? It's cheap as shit. It's so cheap. I'm not thinking about the logistics of the fact that I do not own a PC. I just want to own the game. Badly. My mum finally comes to collect us, and I lift the box. I haven't got a box on hand. Tissues. And begin the begging. She takes the box from me, assesses it, looks at the back. It turns out Mother is not an idiot. And she sees on the backs that it's a PC game. Son, little author, we don't have a PC. Why would you want this? Traditional Wyoming accent. Please, Mummy, please. I promise I'll be good. But you literally can't play it, son. But it's really cheap. Look how cheap it is compared to the games I usually ask for. Look how... can I have it as early Christmas? Classic play. Love it. The early Christmas angle. The early Christmas angle. Because you know you're still going to get shit at Christmas if you get an early Christmas present. But sometimes you've got to send the early Christmas play and see if you can get away with it. Early birthday. That's where I got fucked, you see. My birthday is next door to Christmas. Happy birthday, Christmas, Mike. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Cheap... personal rant. Cheap bastards, right? It's a kid. I was a little kid. Have you ever even seen a happy birthday Christmas card in the store? You have to send away for that shit. Like, they had to go out of their way to not get me two things. Bollocks, man. Absolute fucking bollocks. Absolute bullshit. You have to really fucking, like, either make your own or mail order something to get a happy birthday Christmas card. Wankers. It's a week apart as well. It's not like they're the same day. Whatever. Well, you know what, little boy? I think we do have a PC at your auntie's cabin. I'll get you the game, and I'll also get one for Tias. I am buzzing. I am stoked. This is incredible. Tias picks out a Little Mermaid interactive game. Wanker. What I didn't realize at the time, though, is my mother, in her brilliance, found a way for me and Tias to not bother her and my dad or their friends while they got drunk later that night. Class. This is a great play, by the way, for any parents, is try and get the kids to go and play something. They'll think they're getting away with shit upstairs, and you can fucking be parents downstairs. It's a solid move. Always try and include a friend if you're going away. Always. She made sure to tell me that the PC had to be shared. Equal times Warcraft, equal times Little Mermaid interactive game. And off we were on a couple of hour drive into the wilderness of Wyoming. That sounds spooks. Well, on the drive there, I tear open the box and the game falls out, along with the sacred texts. Yes, you will remember the glory that was the game manual. Now, Preach, I know you didn't play these games back then, but let me tell you, the Warcraft 1 manual was one of the sickest fucking manuals ever made. Sicker than sick. It had all the install instructions, sure. But do you know what else it had? A list of all the units, the lore of the game, but it also had some of the coolest, most metal artwork that an 8-year-old had ever seen. Don't talk to me about game manuals. I read the Command & Conquer manual every day. I took it to school with me, and I read that manual over and over again. On lunch breaks, on everything. It was the best. It had the tech tree. I knew how to get to mammoth tanks before I'd even played the game. I knew every way to get through it. A couple of hours later, we arrive at the cabin, and I'm so excited. I helped Tias install her Little Mermaid game. I let her play it for half an hour, and then said, my turn, mum's rules. Well, it turns out that karma is a bitch while I was trying to screw over this 5-year-old, because the PC in the cabin was so feeble it couldn't run Warcraft 1. Wow. That's grim. That is pretty grim. That's a sad state of affairs, friends. That's a sad state of affairs. That's what that is. That's a really bad day. Although it turns out our stream PC does not meet the system requirements of Windows 11. I'm glad I knew that after I purchased some software this week that Chris wanted and I wanted. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fantastic? Yes, isn't that fantastic? It's clearly a terrible PC. Unbelievable. Okay. I, of course, had no idea what the system specs were at the time. And the PC was, let me describe it as 90s beige. I bet it had all the disk drive space you could imagine. Probably 8 disk drive bays. Wow. Oh, those machines were sexy. Weighing in 300-400 pounds a piece. Love it. Quality motherboard power lead in all the unicorn rainbow vomit you can imagine. Just colors for days on those cables. They really loved a good colored cable back then. The Little Mermaid was now to be shared between both of us for the rest of the night. Bummer. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah, let's share our experience of The Little Mermaid. Well, a couple of months passed since this fateful evening, and at the end of the summer, luck strikes. My mother's work laptop broke. She had brought her old one home from the house so she could use it. My older brother, who was at the time a rad skater bro, and my older sister, who was a theatre nerd, didn't care about PCs because they were for the nerds. Me, though, I was pumped. I spent the whole summer pining at a game I owned and couldn't play. I literally kept the box on my bedside nightstand. And you know what? This brick of a laptop that my mum got replaced at work could handle the game. The bad news, I didn't know how to play it. That's not something I considered when reading the manual from cover to cover for hours on end. I didn't understand how RTSs work at all. Good news, though. I told my dad this, who knew a guy who was a nerd, who then said he collected game magazines. The following day, my dad's friend gave him cheat codes for my game. He pointed out where they could be found on the internet if I wanted my own, and I would soon be pot of golding my way to victory. Yay! My dad's work friend also let me know about one more key detail. Warcraft 1 was so cheap for me to buy because Warcraft 2 is already out. When my dad told him how sad I was to learn that I was playing the older game and a new one was out, my dad's work friend gifted it to me. Because he had finished... Oh my god, this is retro as fuck. He gifted me his copy of Warcraft 2 because he had finished the game and was done with it. Wow. You know, up until that point, it hasn't occurred to me for years to be like passing a game on to somebody. Fuck, dude. Fuck. How good was that back in the day? Oh, I finished it. Here, you can have it now. Yeah, I'm done with it. Easy. Sorted. You can't even pass your Steam library. I know, man. Yeah, you owned games and were just like, here, take the discs. Easy game, dude. No worries. That guy, I hadn't even considered the idea of me passing a game on to somebody, even to my kids, has never occurred to me since they were born. I got them their own Steam accounts. They have their own Xbox accounts. Although, I will say with Steam Family, my kids can use my account as long as... they can use most of the games on my account as long as we just can't play together, multiplayer. So it's not too bad. For the next several years, I became engrossed. I donned the shades of nerddom, put the pens in my pocket, and began to absorb nerddom. I absorbed all things Blizzard, Diablo, StarCraft, Diablo 2. It was awesome. The world, the stories. I had found my gaming home. In real life, there was a major plot twist. My dad took a sabbatical from his professor job and would be moving to Jamaica to see what island life would be like. That's a play. How do you start that conversation with your family? So, hear me out, all right? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I'm going to move to Jamaica for a bit and see if it's any good. and then I'll call you and let you know. All right? To give some context to this, he was obsessed with Bob Marley for his entire life. And I think now that it was either a midlife crisis or him living out his dreams. Either way, he seemed really happy. Was your mum happy? I don't think Emma would be happy. Let alone the kids. If I was like, I'm out. See you later. Another key detail that I haven't given till now is that I am a ginger. So I knew that Jamaica wouldn't be for me before my dad went to find out. I thought I was a gamer before, but holy fuck, I was one now. As I reached my teens, I hated going outside. I would burn to a crisp. Good news for me, though. Warcraft 3 also came out. And we finally had a home PC that was pretty good. Is your dad just gone now? Yeah, the story about the gaming, that's great. Where's your dad now? Did he just fuck off to Jamaica and never come back, or what? Did he call? Was he like, it's really good? Like, I don't know. Wait, they all went to Jamaica. Oh, it does say we. Okay, it's my fault. It says we would be moving to Jamaica. I read it as the dad came back and was like, okay, so I'm going to go to Jamaica and see if it's okay. You know, like checking if the pool's cold. That's what I figured was kind of the conversation that was going on here. Is like, I'll go and check, and then I'll let you know what was going on. All right, so they've all gone to Jamaica, and now there's a ginger kid in Jamaica. We're going to play games instead. We had a PC. It was pretty good. Warcraft 3 was amazing, and I played the ever-living shit out of it. But in that game, in the OG WoW trailer was in it. The one with the voice of Optimus Prime. The one with the voice of Optimus Prime. What? Holy shit, I've never seen this. We're having a live drama racked. I've never seen this, I don't think. Live drama racked. The audio will play for the audio listeners. I suggest you watch it though. We'll include the link in the drama story. It came with Lord of the Rings music.
Beyond the gates of mighty kingdoms lies a vast, unexplored world. A world of honor. A world of mystery. A world of danger.
I think that's cool, Dan.
The world of Warcraft.
Honey? That's Elixir. Yo, that is like actually really good. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's crazy. I think that was Elixir probably for vanilla, right? There's a Shadowlands remix. I have no idea. That is pretty good for the time. That is fire, actually. I like that trailer. Yeah, it's gritty. It's meaty. That's really good. Thank you for that sharing that link, Arthur, because I legit have never seen that before. That's mad.
I'm not gonna lie. I think they should remake that.
They should remake. There's some scenes in there that's kind of like in the new one. Yeah.
Classic, yeah.
Exactly.
Vanilla, I should say.
That is cool. I never seen that. The end was pretty fire. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not sure if that was the voice. What's he called? Peter Cullen? I can't remember who did Optimus Prime, but it sounds like that. At this point, the only other MMO I'd ever tried was old school RuneScape. So it was easy for me to say that I was giga hype. So time passed, and in the real world, we head back to the States after 1 year. And during that 1 year, my dad decides to quit his job as a professor to move back to Jamaica permanently, which we did the following year. What the fuck was your growing up like? Just backwards and forwards to Jamaica year on year? What the fuck? So weird. It's now 2004. And of course, that is the year that WoW released. Not only that, but we also got Halo 2. Never heard of it. Xbox Live is a pumping. And all my friends are online gamers now. Me, however, no. Not a fucking chance. My father and mother refused and did not believe in giving out credit card information to the online world. I can understand that in the early 2000s. I get it. I can get it. You always thought every website was going to just like, you were just copying your credit card information immediately. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it back then. I begged, I pleaded, and I was always met with, shut up. At the time, my only exposure to WoW, a game I, of course, desperately wanted to play, was the X-Play review on the G4 channel. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's an Americanism. I watched it ad nauseum whenever it was on the TV. I also had a massive crush on Morgan Webb at the time. Morgan Webb? Which was making my mother upset as she thought I was becoming a pervert. What? Morgan Webb? Morgan Webb, born 1978, co-host and senior segment producer of the G4 show on X-Play. So it was just like Games Master, I guess? Sounds like it was just like Games Master. Yeah, pervert looking at women. What kind of teenage boy looks at women? Disgusting. Let's go forward then to 2006. My parents let me go back to Wyoming to stay with my best friend over the summer. This was also when I got a job. Being this was the first time I was making my own money like a grown-up, I started buying myself things. I dread what my kids will come home when they start earning money. Do you remember the first thing you bought with your first paycheck? I got a phone contract, which buried me for like 2 years. It's awful. Absolutely the most stupid thing ever. I bought a phone contract. Yeah, I bought a phone contract because I wasn't allowed a mobile phone, so I was like, I'm going to get my own mobile phone. Ooh. I can't believe they let me get a phone contract at that age. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Being this, I started buying myself things. All the things that I ever wanted. And while I was visiting my local Hastings, a rental place that sold books, music, and video games, I saw it. WoW game time cards. We can fucking game credit cardless. I immediately bought a copy and as many game time cards as I could afford. I spent my entire paycheck on them. My friend that was staying with me saw me boot up the game and asked about it. He immediately went out and got a copy of the game because he had his own PC. That's right, Mike. My first experience of WoW was an at-home LAN. We were about to WoW for the entire summer. Same. Same. It came out when I had my own flat that I had with a roommate. We had our living room was just decked out in 2 PCs, big giant desks, and all we did was play games all the time. Now, I know this is a game you like to play, so what do you think was my first character? It's more for the audience. For context, I want to tell you, I am a 16-year-old ginger with a limited amount of social interaction and 0 outside of school. What class do you pick? That's limited information. Yeah, it could be anything. I'm thinking Tauren Warrior. Night Elf Hunter's the obvious one, but I'm thinking Tauren Warrior. Remember the trailer that he had seen? Could have been Human Warrior as well. That Human Warrior in the trailer had the dual wield axes. Looked pretty cool. All right, it's grayed out for me here. Let me mouse over. Ooh, some of you are very close. Close. Female human warlock. Why? I knew about the succubus. Got some boots. Got double the booty for just £1. Easy game. Double the booty. Not just one booty, but double the booty. My man. I hope, though, you min-maxed and eventually you went to the imp with some good Fell Hunter swaps. I joined the game when Naxxramas Necropolis had scorched the skies. And me and my friend were fucking really bad, as you can imagine. I remember that when I first made it to Red Ridge Mountains, I was stoked because I'd earned a gold piece. No fucking joke. When you get your first gold in WoW, it is a big day. High fives all around. Like, when you actually see the silver roll over into a gold, it is a fucking glorious day. That shit is real. That is real. It's so good. Your first gold is awesome. And then you see people begging for gold. You're like, motherfucker, do you know how hard I worked for this? Jump off a bridge, honestly, asking for gold in Orgrimmar. Those first several months, we all remember them. Eye-opening. I joined a guild, found out what online socializing was about, made friends. I leveled slowly, but I did get to 60. I hit the cap in December 2006. My guildies let me know about something huge on the horizon. The Burning Crusade. It was coming out the following month. But I had an issue. I was living in Jamaica. Through experience, I learned that it would take several extra months for video games to arrive in Jamaican stores. Shit, dude. That is a fucking bummer. And of course, because they were being shipped over in boxes, they were obscenely overpriced. I was not going to be able to play. I used to love that stuff. And my mum and dad used to travel and I could go with them. There'd be shit out in different countries. Europe always had stuff way earlier than the UK. There'd be music out and movies and all sorts of stuff out in like Spain or whatever, long before it came out in the UK. At the time, I pored over the internet for a solution. How do I do it? And then, of course, I found one. Granted, Mike and audience, this is going to sound grim. Okay, I'm ready. What's our plan? Old heads. There's quite a few old heads here. What's our plan? We can't buy the box copy. Clearly, we're going to have to go to the internet. How are we getting a video game in 2006? Probably on dial-up internet. We can't steal it. It won't be on the island. Have it shipped over with a friend. That's a good idea, but I don't think that's the play. We're going to have to try and download it. But torrents, 2006? LimeWire. That sounds awful. But yeah, I think it's going to be LimeWire or Napster or something. Yeah, Kazaa, it's going to be something like that. That sounds fucking awful. Oh, peer-to-peer in it. What's LimeWire? Oh, God, I hate you. Okay, let me scroll. Step 1. I was going to have unprotected sex with the internet. Meaning I had to hide from my family that I downloaded LimeWire. And I began individually downloading the install files for the Burning Crusade. I know this makes me seem very, very old. But one problem you used to run into doing this, and I know some of you can relate to this, is you had to download the games in sections. They would be labeled like part 1, part 2, part 3, and then you would have some program that would stitch them all back together, right? And often multiple people had uploaded the same game, and you would get part 1, part 2, part 3, but that part 3 was actually made by someone else, and it didn't match. And you would spend... It would take about a week, if not more, to download a game. And then you would run the Stitcher and it wouldn't work. And you'd have to then like try and find which bits from who. It was the worst thing ever. One weekend, my brother worked at a university that had ISDN installed. Don't get pregnant. And he shoved me, he was working IT, he put me in a storeroom with a PC that had unrestricted internet to download Red Alert 3. Because he could download it in a day using their line. And that was my entire job for one of my summer holiday days, was to sit in a storeroom in a university away from any human and chew up their internet line trying to download Red Alert 3. That was the plan. It was fast internet that was always on. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Step 2, I had to get a CD key. Oh, true. You could download the game, but you needed a key for it. All right, that makes sense. I only could find keys for sale online from gold-selling websites. But this brought me to the hardest part. Step 3. I still didn't have a credit card, and the gold-selling websites needed credit card information. So I had to convince my parents to not only use their credit card for the first time online, but to do it on a gold-selling website. A plan had to be put into action, my friends. A series of events would later work out in my favor. The first being that while attending high school that year, my dad offered me a job working for him. He had changed from being a professor to doing stage design for events and needed help with labor. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like somebody who was bored to death teaching and was like, this is not what I planned. I'm going to do something more fun. I worked my ass off for him, and he paid me. Paid me a legitimate salary. I got some cash, and my dad was very proud of how hard I had worked. That December, he also went to the US to do Christmas shopping and spend some time with his other kids. Okay. At the time, I was about to run out of subscription time on my WoW account. So I asked my dad to buy me game time cards with the money that I had earned working for him. It was my money, so he agreed and hopped on a plane. A couple of weeks later, he came back and let me know that he couldn't find them anywhere. He said he really did try and that he hadn't forgotten. He had even gone to a TC. Can you imagine what that must have felt like? That's the only reason you're waiting for your dad to come back. Is those fucking cards, and they don't have them. Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal. He said he even went to a trading card game store to talk to what he described as some geek to see if he knew where he could buy them. Gotta be honest, that sounds pretty real. Okay, look, I even went and talked to a fucking geek, all right? I legit went to like a geek place and spoke to a geek, and the geek was helping me out. I was, of course, crushed, devastated. Not only was I going to be behind on the Burning Crusade, but without those cards, I couldn't even play vanilla. That was it. I think he felt bad seeing my disappointment, especially when I explained that we literally could not buy game cards in Jamaica at all. Jesus Christ, there must be somewhere, right? Like Kingston or something? The weekend of the Burning Crusade release, he and my mother were about to go on a small private weekend vacation to celebrate their anniversary. As they were packing to leave, my dad came up to me, told me, do not burn the fucking house down, do not throw any parties, and then gave me on a piece of paper the credit card details to buy the Burning Crusade and get an official subscription. Fuck that. Yo, fuck that. You think I'm giving my credit card information to my children? I don't care if they're fucking 25 years old. Fuck that. I'll do it for you on the PC, right? I am not leaving my fucking credit card details on a piece of fucking paper in charge of my kids who couldn't find their fucking shorts this morning. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. On God, Mike, I love my dad. And not only because of this reason. He even took but goddamn, did it hit me in the feels. And still does when I think about him knowing how sad I was and making this giant leap against his own restrictions to help me out. He even took a call from someone speaking very clearly broken English from the website to confirm the purchase while he was on his anniversary vacation. Oh, I was able to play. I actually think it sounds like this kid is pretty trusted to be allowed that, so he's not going to abuse the fact that he's got the credit card details, right? I mean, it's not like your dad won't find out. Like, my kids don't. My kids could technically, I suppose, spend my money in some way, but they wouldn't yet. The Burning Crusade started, and for the first time ever, I was on an even playing field with my friends. We leveled together. We started raiding some Karazhan, and I was riding an all-time fucking high. I had all my dungeon gear before most of the people in the guild, but raiding progress was shit. Oh no. Now you've become in. You're in. While in a heroic with some randoms that I noticed were playing much better than my friends, I noticed they were part of the same guild. They were in the furthest progressed guild on our server. One of the few to have done all of the classic raids. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, it happened to me. It's happened to a lot of you guys here. These were the Chads. These were a big fucking deal. They were competitive and wanted to be in the world first. I apparently made an impression and was asked if you wanted to trial. They had checked my guild progress and said I was better than that. Oh, it's a honeypot. It's a honeypot. Little did I know at the time, I was actually still really, really bad at this game. I just happened to be playing a Destro Warlock, which was full busted in the Burning Crusade. The thing is, I played Affliction because I thought it was awesome. At the time, I didn't know every raid wanted an Affliction for the Malediction buff. So, I went ahead with it. How could I not play in this guild? I said goodbye to my old friends and hopped ship to the big one. That week, I got my first full clear of Karazhan. And they did it in a single night. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. Oh, we managed to clear Karazhan in a single night. Oh, that's really cute. It's such a good feel when you do that. And then you don't know what to do with the rest of the week. You're like, I don't understand now. Do we raid again? They also managed to kill Gruul. Whoa. My previous guild had been stuck on the curator for 4 weeks. I was told we were going to Serpent Shrine Cavern and Tempest Keep the same week. Man. Blizzard, I know a lot of you watch the drama show. Maybe not live, but I know you catch it. Can't we try releasing multiple raid tiers again in The Last Titan? Now that's a race to world first. Not just like different raids like you're doing in Midnight, but like 5 or 6 full raids. That would be crazy. It would be hell for the raiders, which I'm not. So it could be very cool. It could be very cool. No, like, TBC launched with tier 4 and 5 in the game at launch. It was wild, dude. It was fucking wild. It was crazy. You were never done raiding. And by the time you did tier 5, tier 6 was out as well. It was sick. It was so good. Like, what's wrong with you? It was cool. It would not be cool these days, I don't think, but it was cool. I thought it was cool. TBC was amazing. Like, easily my favorite time in WoW. It was so good. Anyway. I, of course, stayed with them. I was in deep, my friends, in deep, and learned what real raid progress was. At this time, I had never spent over 6 hours a night raiding. Consumables were hard to keep up with, and I would farm fire motes while my eyes bled from lack of sleep whenever I wasn't raiding. The guild was run by something new system I'd never heard of. DKP. And I being the new guy, was slowly earning away in the background because everyone else was spending all theirs on the shiny new gear. When we finally started to progress Lady Vash, I was starting to burn out. We were raiding 5 days a week. I was still in high school, and I was attending every raid and couldn't afford consumables, so was farming every minute we weren't in raid. In the end, though, we ended up being one of the first 30 guilds in the world to kill Vash and Kalthazad. So where's the drama? I'll give you a good backstory. I put all my points down on my first piece of tier 5. The helm from Lady Vash. I hadn't said anything up until this point. Any loot I had was cast-offs. And when I bid my earned points, the first response I heard was, "Who the hell is this guy?" The second thing I heard was, "There's no way this guy actually has those points." And then the third soul-crushing thing I heard, and I remember it as clear as day, "Isn't he the one at the bottom of the meter?" Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter? No. It does not matter. It does not matter. He earned the points. He was there. He took part. Does not matter. It doesn't matter. DKP is DKP. You're going to run a DKP system. That's how it works. But some of you who've been a part of DKP systems will also know that while he is correct, it doesn't do you any favors. He's technically correct. Does not do you any favors to be claiming your first DKP item from the fresh last boss that has been killed. Because what's about to happen is about to happen. After some discussion, they gave me the helmet and then kicked me from the guild. Yeah. I have seen that happen as well. No. You are technically correct. But you're also terrible. We shouldn't have brought you. Here you go. It makes no sense. You're right, it doesn't. But in middling guilds, it does. Like there's always in middling guilds, which these aren't, apparently. They're one of the better guilds, so it's weird that's happened there. But in middling guilds, there's always, like, 50% or less are carrying the rest of the guild, and they definitely always have the ego that they feel they should get first picks on loot, and they're going to make sure everybody else gets their loot and all that. And when someone trumps their little system, they'll just fuck you off because they can replace you. Anyway, I said, fuck them. Alliance is shit anyway. I spent the rest of the Burning Crusade re-rolling to the Horde as the real champion of WoW, an Orc warrior. There it is. Wrath came and went. I played a bit of every expansion going forward because I have a need to stay current, even when I think the game is shit. And I didn't ever really have a guild I felt great in. Oh, that's sad. All the way up till they announced WoW Classic. I was pumped. I was going to relive the glory days. My friend from Wyoming that I had started the game with, who was now obviously grown up, wanted to play as well. This time we were going to make our own guild and do it right. Yes! We're going to clear everything. I immediately hopped on one of the surviving private servers and started to try and build a community to join us in Retail Classic. This is actually one of the smart decisions I made. That's a good idea, as we were about to get our guild on the ground running very quickly. I took a week off from work, so did my friend. We made it through the queue hell, and we capped in the first week to show we were serious. Dude, that is some nerding out. Jesus fuck. I was playing a warrior tank. My friend was going to play feral tank, so we wouldn't worry about tank conflicts in the future with gear. And it turns out my friend hated playing feral, so he re-rolled to warrior the following week. We begin the Molten Core on the second week of WoW Classic, and we clear everything. I was living it. We were running a DK. You use DKP Holy shit. We were running a DKP loot system because I wanted to get back into the raiding roots and really relive vanilla. This may have been a bad idea. Why? It was a fucking nightmare to keep track of. You didn't use an add-on? No way did you not use an add-on for DKP. And there was always inevitable loot drama. We gave a corehound tooth to a hunter because he had saved all his points to annoy the rogues and used them. That's gangster, actually. That is one way of going, DKP is fucking stupid. That's kind of, yeah, it's kind of based. I'm just showing you guys how fucking stupid this is, right? It is so fucking stupid. The rogues were obviously furious when they saw the loot traded to him. But he kept it to prove a point. Another mistake I made was accidentally leaving a band of Acura on Ragnaros and making people run back with me to loot it to the right person. But we had awesome RNG in our raid. I was one of the first people on the server to get both bindings. Very good. My friend and another warrior were able to get their bindings as well. Ooh, triple Thunder Furies. Very nice. I had a viewpoint that did rub a lot of people the wrong way. I said it was fine to play suboptimal specs if you were good at them. It's classic. Wow, dude. Who cares? Everything dies in a minute. Like, who fucking... Even a Moon King can't run out of mana on a boss kill. Like, what the fuck? Who fucking cares? I ended up with 2 of the best Ret Paladins in the world on my team. People still get mad whenever they got loot over the warriors, though. Blackwing Lair came around, and it became apparent to several people that I had never done Blackwing Lair and had no idea what I was doing. Oh, no. I did do a lot of homework, but I fucked up on how to run... where did he fuck up? Blackwing Lair Raiders. Where did it become apparent he had no idea what to do? I'm surprised, actually. It's not the obvious one. Oh, good guess from Tegwin, actually. It was the Depression Room. Yeah. I'm surprised. Like, if you can get past Veil and you can do the eggs, I mean, the Depression Room's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. I got the gauntlet so wrong, people left the raid. Jesus. That's insane. How badly can you do the Depression Room? Oh, you were tanking. Were there just whelps everywhere? I don't understand. Like, how... Yeah, that's... I mean, classics were very... classic guilds were very try-hard, though. At this time, however, I had several people in my guild that I cared about. And my options from where I was to either take a break and recruit to replace them or offer to merge with another guild. Or a collab, if you will. I chose the latter. This, of course, was another mistake. During Phase 1, I noticed that the guild I progged with in Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep was on the same server as we were. I had cordial conversations with them, reminisced about the old days. Things seemed like they were good. When our guild was starting to fracture, I reached out to them to see if they'd be interested in starting a Team 2 for some of their alts, if I was to provide around 30 geared raiders. Of course they were interested, but we had to officially join their guild, and I would become an officer who led this team. I wanted me and my friends to be able to clear all the content, so this seemed like a solid solution. We got back into Blackwing Lair that week and immediately killed everything with them leading the charge as far as tactics went. Just went in and smashed Neffy. And this time I also took all the resources from our previous guild bank to fund my own Arcanite bars for my Thunder Fury. I have no excuse for this, Mike. I'm guilty as fuck. I'm just a bastard and fuck it. I couldn't afford it. I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it. I did the same thing. I stole all the bijous from my guild for ZG. I was the ZG bank manager. Dude, the fucking guild system is stupid. Like, they even wanted to get alts to revered before we were allowed to get exalted because exalted would happen naturally. Fuck that. I fucking farmed that place for months. I'm getting exalted, fucker. We stayed with raiding with them for the next couple of months. What I didn't know at the time is that they had set up a second Discord where the officers were talking shit about our team. They were conspiring to get rid of their own guild master since he hadn't raided for a couple of weeks because his dad had died. Fucking classic players. I'm sure there was something else they didn't like about him, but that is all I ever heard. Someone in this private Discord leaked sections of the thread to us because he hated them over something. And I hopped to our original Discord, pinged all the raiders that were still with me, and let them know what the fuck was going on. We, of course, split away from them, and those other officers fucking raged at the leaks. So we tried again. We became Team 2 for another guild. I stepped back from being an officer this time because, honestly, I was so burnt out with everything that was going on. But I still wanted to play with the people I gamed with on the regular. There was definitely still drama in this new guild, but nothing that was actually explosive. And we went all the way. We cleared Nax, and it was smooth sailing into the Burning Crusade Part 2, The Disaster. Uh-oh. After P1 of the Burning Crusade, I was again promoted to officer, as other people just couldn't be asked anymore, and some of my new friends wanted help. It was at this time that the cracks started to show. Team 1 would get pissed when we had faster clears than them, and would call us trash when they got progress faster than us. The main issue I had, though, every single time I would recruit a shaman, they would literally be swapped in the guild list from Team 2 to Team 1. This wasn't just shamans, by the way. If they needed somebody, they wouldn't recruit. They would wait for me to recruit somebody and then just move them immediately into Team 1 when they joined the guild. I was in a constant state of recruitment, only to never get a win for my team. It came to a head once we had actually reached Muru. Your team is pretty good. Team 1 was now not only stealing our shamans, but also our better performing warlocks. I got together with the leaders in our team and we decided that the thing to do was to get the fuck out of here and make our own guild again. We did, and most of us left cordially. We were only able to get Sunwell down post the stupid nerf, which was a huge bummer for all the time we had spent progging the real mode. But whatever, Wrath was coming. I was in a guild of people that loved the game, they liked me, I liked them, and wanted me to be GM. So, I'm in charge once more. Nax, as you know, Mike, was shit, so we focused on getting the Immortal. This was a struggle, though. Yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't be, but it is, as there would always be one fucking guy to fuck up on Resuvius. On Resuvius? How do you fuck up Resuvius? Resuvius? Huh. Or Kel'Thuzad. We had 1 week, Mike, where somebody died at 10% on Kel'Thuzad. What did they die to? The Hygen dance was really easy. You could just kill Hygen really before he did anything. But yeah. What did they die to at the low percentage in Kel'Thuzad? Same thing every time, man. Same thing every time. You guys know what it is. That fucking ice tomb. Every single time. It's always the ice tomb that you just have to move out of. Just move away. That's it. Or the fissures or whatever they are. The following week, we made a council decision to sit one particular person. We got Immortal that week. That stings. That fucking stings. I've told this before, but we had people who refused to do Thaddeus on the Immortal run, and they would stand in the corridor outside while like 25 of us did it. They were too scared of doing the electricity swap. You just go. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, like I don't get it. They like, we're not going in there. Like, I'm gonna fuck it up. They were so nervous. They had sat the entire night waiting for us to fail the Immortal, and when they saw the achievement pop, they quit the game forever. I literally never heard from them again. Feels bad. In Ulduar we cleared, but we were never able to get 0 lights. During that time, I also had some big misses with trial raiders for my team. We experienced 2 separate 1 guys. The first was... oh, there's a name here. But the first was a guy that would pay people to go and do old raids with him. This was the most peak antisocial nerd. He just grinded on people's nerves constantly, whispering them, begging for them to run an old raid for him. The second guy was an unholy DK who thought he deserved everything. He met the axe when he didn't get a piece of loot and went on a racist tirade. It turns out he assumed one of the Spanish-sounding people was from Spain and didn't like them. Okay. There was this other time that I want to bring to the forefront as it changed the way I recruited going forward. At the time, I would normally just chat with people in game or in DMs in Discord to see if we vibed during recruitment. It was usually a 10 to 20 minute interview, but I didn't usually get them in voice with me. Well, that week I spoke to someone for about half an hour and was so excited to trial them in our raid. It turned out that the guy couldn't actually speak or understand English. He was using Google Translate to communicate with me during the written interview. And when we got to the raid, he couldn't understand what was going on. That's kind of a play. That's kind of a play. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Anyway, let's get to it, Mike. We went to trial the Crusader. We were able to get the hard modes done, no problem. Here we enter Icecrown Citadel. At this time, I, of course, wanted Shadowmourne real bad. But we decided we would give it to one of the dedicated warriors. So during Trial of the Grand Crusader, I leveled an alt, got them on par with my main through GDKP, and replaced my main with it in our raid with the idea that after I bought all my shards, I would switch my main back in. There were 2 warriors we promised to give Shadowmourns to, but of course the one who thought they deserved it more freaked out when he found out he was to be second to get Shadowmourne. He left the guild over it? What the fuck? And to make matters worse, the first person we had decided to get Shadowmourne couldn't do the Essence of Blood step. Don't you just stand next to the tank? I'm so confused. Through my own money, I finally got all but 2 shards on my main when we swapped it back in. And I took 2 shards from our new second Shadowmourne target. He didn't care, but was still loathing about it in the background, I think. The day after I finished the Shadowmourne, Season of Discovery arrived, and all of our players preferred that instead. That person who had given up just those couple of shards to get me Shadowmourne never got Shadowmourne. The worst part is, I never even got to use mine. We didn't raid again. Oof. So we started a guild on Season of Discovery instead, which in my opinion started out well and just got shittier and shittier. Agreed! I loved Season of Discovery. It was well fun. We had a little viewer guild. It was awesome. We raided regularly. By Phase 3, it was fucked. And as Phase 4, it was nice to be back in Molten Core, at least for a couple of weeks, but it dragged and dragged and dragged. The bonus boss just being a glob of lava. Oh, they put an extra boss in? I have no idea what happened in Season Discovery after Season 3. We raided Blackwing Lair for a couple of weeks, but long after we split up. After all that, the guilds, the loots, the spreadsheets, I kept trying. Retail, Cataclysm, Season of Discovery. I kept logging in, hoping to feel the fun again. The excitement, the teamwork, the chaos, the laughs in Discord when someone pulled Vesuvius early and got turned into soup. But the truth is, it wasn't the raids that kept me playing. It was, of course, the people. And now, I'm in a position as I write this to you, Mike, this long tale of the journey I've been on. Those people are gone. Some of them have gone to other games. Some have grown up, moved on in real life. Some of them still pop into Discord now and then. But all those people, that tight-knit guild I helped create, the people I trusted, I laughed with, I argued with, I bled for in the fire of progression. Dust. Scattered to the winds. I wanted to share this with you all because I imagine all of you have been through this process at some point. When your MMO dreams, your guilds, your team, whatever it might be, was at its absolute peak and you were blasting. And then, as time goes on, they drift away. I think about them a lot. If you're in that moment right now, if you've got that guild, that crew, that community that makes the game feel alive and you can't wait to finish work or whatever it is and get home and log into comms and start gaming with the squad, hold on to it, please, and cherish it. Because one day you will log on and the raid's over. Progress is complete. The Discord has gone silent. And all that's left is the login screen. And worse than that, daily quests. Thank you for listening, Preach in the audience. This is my journey through World of Warcraft. I do miss it. But more importantly, I miss them. The end. That was a great tale. And yes, we have all been through that. It's happened. I mean, I imagine most of us have been through that experience. And you move into a new Discord, you move into different groups, you do all kinds of things. Sad, but also we remember the good times, right? We remember the good times. Remember the fun. That's the point. And you can recapture it if you're willing. That's the point. The guilds are still out there. They're still recruiting. It's whether or not you have the drive anymore to do the rest of the stuff that comes with it. That generally becomes the problem with a lot of us, is I can find another good guild. That's possible. Not sure I want to do the rest of it anymore. That's the problem. That's the problem. That is going to be the end of this story because I have to be at a rugby game in 20 minutes. So I assume a knock on my door is coming any moment. But it's been a hell of a week. Ichiban returns Monday morning. Yakuza is back. When's Yakuza? It's Monday. It is Monday. Monday morning, bright and early. I expect you in a suit. I expect your bare chests out. And I expect a crisp silk shirt. But for now, I will say goodbye. Love you guys. Thank you for a wonderful week. I'll see you later. Bye, guys.